Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
Yeah.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
What's up, my homies? Sorry I'm late. Catholic Eurobeat. Eurobeat has become Catholic, it's true. What's up, my homies? Sorry I'm late. I was eating chicken and rice and corn. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope it's been a good one. Or at least passable. Hi. Before I do anything, order corn. I did order corn. Not gonna say it's okay, but it's at least understandable. Whatever, dude. Passable Pasoarans. You right. Let me welcome everybody. Welcome, Mango. Welcome, Topical. Welcome, Cosser. Thank you, Mango, for buckling up. Thank you. Welcome, Torrid. Thank you, Topical, for buckling up. So safe. Very safe. Welcome, Kraid. Thank you for buckling up, too. So safe. Welcome, Alma. Thank you for buckling up, too. Happy Thursday, everybody. Feliz Jueves, even. Deacon, welcome. Happy Thursday. Feliz Jueves, everybody. Feliz Jueves. Totoro, welcome. Happy Thursday. My breakfast burrito cheered me up after a dreary day at work. Huge. Heck yeah. Recluse, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Feliz Jueves, everybody. I had to look over and make sure it was Alma who did the hairstyle swap. It was. No surprises here. Is your throat doing any better? It's hard to explain. I feel like the pain has moved to another spot in my throat. Thank you for joining Switch Mango Bottoms Up. She sounds better. Talking is easier. It's just now, like, more in my nose. It's kind of painful, and, like, I kind of feel it in my ears, too. I think it might be from snoring. But thank you for joining Switch Mango Bottoms Up. More screaming? No. I can't talk as loudly or else it'll hurt in your ears. Yeah, so your ears, nose, and throat are all connected. Means the pain is leaving through your face holes. I'm gonna have to sneeze it out, yeah. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like hurt to clear my throat anymore. So it's more just like it's like, yeah, my nose. I don't know, something, it feels like it's swollen, but I do have some tea here to me. Got one large boogie lodged in the trifecta of both ears and nose. Now that's a glob. Yes, sir. Oh, near. But no, we figure it out, everybody. We figure it out. It's no big deal. I'll have some tea, speaking of. I don't know if... it should be cooled off. I made it a while ago. No matter what, the warm drinks are always soothing for this kind of thing, so I'm glad I have it. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm just hoping I'll be, like, almost 100% for Rondo tomorrow, because I'm probably going to be laughing like crazy. And laughing, as you know, my laugh is loud. So I haven't laughed since my throat hurt, and I'm going to try not to, or at least, like, not, high-pitched laugh like I normally do, because that'll probably hurt. So anyway, happy Thursday. You're streaming tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to be streaming Rondo for the Sega Saturn. Depends which laugh you're using. Exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah, Rondo is tomorrow. Friday already looking bright. Sorry, I'm glad. Apparently Rondo sucks. It's a horrible game, and so I'm excited to experience it. May Sora never laugh again, cause the pain. Oh, cause the pain. I'll laugh in a moment. Have you had a chance to test it? Yeah, okay, I'll tell you what happened. Okay, so I had to find a power cable for the thing, which I did. And then I had to find a way to convert composite to HDMI. So I used to have something to do this, but I stored it by accident. Oops. I didn't think I would be using it again because I was also storing like my PS2, my Super Famicom, all that stuff. So I didn't think I'd need it again. But turns out I do for Rondo. And so, Rondi. So, okay, I grabbed the power cable, right? I have a power cable. So the thing does turn on. Discs do spin, all right? Thing is, the only solution I could find, like, within my home, within my garage, was basically, there was a composite to VGA. If you know what VGA is, it's the blue one for old monitors that, like, has screws on it. Smaller than DVI. And then I had a VGA to HDMI. And so I tried like chaining those together. It didn't work. So I miss VGA. I used to use VGA way back in the day, 15 pins or something. It's something like that. I give up DisplayPort for VGA. Dude, oh man, DisplayPort. I have a story about DisplayPort. I mean, I think I told this story because it was something that happened like on stream. 70 adapter solution. But it didn't work, so I have like an upscaler on the way to do directly composite to HDMI. Pick welcome, happy Thursday. I'd never give up DisplayPort. Happy Thursday, thank you. So I didn't know what DisplayPort was. I got a new monitor, right? Like, was it last year or the year before I got the 4K monitor? And it took DisplayPort, and I didn't know what the cable even was. I'm like, what is this rectangular thing that's on my GPU? And it turns out it was DisplayPort. VGA like the Dorito Pope. Yeah. So I had to look it up, and it's DisplayPort. And in order for that monitor to work correctly, it needed a DisplayPort cable because my GPU only has one HDMI slot, yes. So, and I was streaming that night. So I had to like go in the snow. It had snowed a bunch. And so I had to go in the snow to go buy a DisplayPort cable and go back home to stream. And I mean, I got it. I got the cable. I remember it was, I don't know if it was my birthday stream. It was around my birthday. Yeah, I think this was last year. Anyway, some more tea. Any more tea? Yeah, only one. Yeah. Bigger GPUs will have multiple. My GPU has multiple DisplayPort slots, but not HDMI. I guess because HDMI is, it's not ideal for like bigger monitors like that, and the latency isn't as good. Things she does for the Pasoarans. I do so much. Well, you guys also do lots for me. Like, you got me a Sega Saturn and Rundi, which I might be cursed to. It might be a curse upon me. I guess I'll find out. I actually haven't seen DisplayPort either. I got it mixed up with DVI. That's fair. We did that? Yes. You funded the Sega Saturn and Rundi. So, there you go. I know. But anyway, the Saturn does power on. Discs do spin. I threw in Virtua Fighter. It's just I didn't get a picture, so at least the Saturn works without issue. As far as I know, one of my monitors is DisplayPort. So is mine, yeah, because it has to be. My screen tablet actually is a DVI, so I have to convert it to HDMI. So basically, I need the HDMI port for this thing, and so anything else has to be DisplayPort. So, I love converters. Yay! Oh, so much fun, guys. So much fun. We're doing more drawing roulette tonight. Hopefully I won't have to talk too much because, you know, my throat is like dying. I had a lozenge earlier. I don't know if it helped. Just hate pulling it out because I have to push the button down. It's so hard, weird angle. Oh, yeah. DisplayPort does like, it plugs in really good. Like, it's snug, you know? 7,000 times converters, 3 times vape. Gamble on some John Linnell's. Friedel messaged me. He was like, dude, I'm gonna take a nap without setting an alarm. You gotta save John Linnell for me if you land on him. I was like, you got it, boss. But it ain't as snug as a VGA. No, because it literally screws in, right? Or a DVI for that matter. Those ones are real snug. What were they thinking back, like, I don't know, when were these inputs made? What were they thinking? What were they thinking the monitors were gonna be doing? Like, did they think they were going to come unplugged that easily? Oh, near. Like, you got to secure them real good, you know? I don't know. I don't know the logic, but anyway. Reel's having too much John Linnell. Beanie drew him for him twice. So, he can have more John Linnell. Let the man have John Linnell. Listen, if I was going around, like, if I was in Beanie's chat, and Beanie was like, drawing requests, and I said a Kemi Nakajima, and she drew me multiple Nakajimas, would you be mad? Egos, welcome. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I want it to be live 2D today. I do come unplug that easily. I love those screws. Okay, good to know. Also, Preded, welcome. Happy Thursday. A little... Torrid, can you, like, get off my back, bro? Why are you being so mean to me, dude? I have a sore throat. Be nice. Joe Friedel is a crusty-eyed white dog. You're gonna have to submit that next time I do a wheel. Or accept submissions for the wheel. We're doing the wheel tonight. 004, welcome. Happy Thursday. It is Jueves. Feliz Jueves. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango Bottoms up. No, because that's Nakajima, not Linnell. What did Linnell do to you? Imagine Linnell, but bald with a beard? Why are you making me imagine this? What the heck were they expecting out of monitors in 1987? It was 1987? Yo, that was a good year, bro. That was a really good year for digital devils everywhere, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if it's like my lymph nodes swelling. Maybe. It kind of feels like it. They might be, but not very much. It's like, yeah, it's like in my nose. 90s was a crazy time for tech. I believe it, man. I believe it. Or I guess, in this case, late 80s. It was a little nutty. It's like giving Friedel an onion sponge cake. It's funny. It is a little silly. Running the screws on VGA, personally, my VGA cables were stiff and heavy and thick. That is true. They are not... They're thicker than, like, HDMI, for sure. Wasn't screwed in, they'd wobble out. I guess that was the issue they were having, right? 4 years ago, only destroyed half of San Francisco, but it jiggled out all the monitor plugs. The correspondent fire that started burned the rest of the city down. Ah, shoot. The darn monitor plugs, bro. Guys, I've been working on a thing. The same thing that killed my voice 2 days ago. I did the art for it over the past 2 days. I didn't think I'd get the art done, but I did. No, you may not see. I'm not showing, except Debubis. I showed Debubis. That's it. I'm not going to do the music video myself, though, because the scope of what I'm imagining is beyond my skill. Like, I can do stuff like Spoken For, that's more like 2D animation, you know? Like, it's 2D stuff, it's rig animation, I'm experienced with that. But, like, MoGraph with a lot of text, I'm so overwhelmed. I don't even know where to begin, so I'm getting someone else to do it for me. So, don't expect my, like, usual quadruple threat or whatever, alright? More vague posting? Yeah, bro. They screwed in because they wanted you to drag the whole setup onto the floor if you tripped on a cable. So true! Pulled her throat howling for Big Bad Wolf. Well, whatever I was doing that killed my throat, I think it sounded really good. I think it ended up sounding great. I was surprised how good it ended up sounding. I was like, wow, that was me? That's crazy, dog. She angles Debubis only content in front of us like a fishing lure in a cage. I was considering exporting, like, I don't know, 5 seconds of this thing and you could hear it, but I didn't do it. I was lost in the sauce. Did you wait for your parents to leave before recording? Of course, bro. I just think it's neat, Soarer. It's true. I don't want to be a nuisance. Want more of them ripping apart analog horror? It's so sad because, like, Expert genuinely likes a lot of it, and me and Friedel are like, yo, this sucks. But we'll never get it? Don't say never. So GIF of Predator 1 Arnold screaming, but it's Soarer? I know exactly what image you're talking about, I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that's basically what happened. Anyway, let me see if I actually have anything I can show you. I don't think I do, though. It felt really bad for Epper. I felt bad, too. Like, I didn't want to be ripping into it. And, like, I was trying to see the best in everything. But, you know. Nope, I can't show you any of these things. I can't show you any of them. Unfortunate. I see Frito get scared by a monster like the guy who got boiled. Oh, the boiled man? It's my headcanon until you enlighten us. Have you seen the clean individual? Oh! Yeah, you can. I took a picture of him, right? Let me find it. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, it is a lot cleaner. Like, comparing this to, like, the previous photo I had, you know what? We can do a side-by-side of these now, you know? We can do a side-by-side of them. Toyo question, what's poppin', bro? What was your most favorite thing? And you two was so mean. I was trying so hard to be nice. Man, I'm in the mood for bacon. Okay. Oh, that's Yugi, everybody. See? There's the clean one. All right. So I did in fact give the Saturn a bath. It's pretty clean. Look at that. Where your Saturn came from? Oh, I think it was made in Korea. Actually, I looked on the bottom. Okay, so there's the clean one, right? Let's get a comparison up. Looking much better. I know, right? Dude, so much dirt came off. Like, I ripped the magic eraser in half, thinking I would only need a half of it. I mean, I could still clean this further, too. Just from water and the magic eraser. It got way better. Here, let's get a comparison up. That's not... It's not that one. It's the one below that. Nice Yugi plush. Thank you. It was a gift. It was a gift from, it was on my throne. It was gifted by Dreamer, actually. All right, before and after. See? It is a lot better. Like, so much dirt came off. And, like, now actually seeing them side by side, it's crazy how much dirt came off. Like, I see it now. Like, it's easier for my brain to comprehend. But hydrogen peroxide, is that anything? Is it really going to do something? Google results say submerged in hydrogen peroxide and leave in the sun for 3 days, and that sounds messed up. That does sound messed up. Voicer, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hello, hi. Fiddy's Wivers. Retro brighting. Oh, is that to, like, get rid of the yellowing? I don't know. Wouldn't I have to take the shell off of the console? Find the exact eggshell white and paint over the scrapes? Oh, that'll be a racket for sure. Yeah, wouldn't I have to remove the shell and then soak that, like submerge that? It's only temporary and hurts the plastic structural integrity. I believe it. Cigarette smoked Saturn. White people at the middle of summer versus white people at the end of winter. Yo, legit, bro. It's me. I'm white people. Dude, I got the worst tan lines last summer. I still have them. It was so bad. I was so sunburnt last summer. I'm glad I asked about it. Yeah. I was going with water and magic eraser. Surprised removing the case would break it. It would have to be really, I'd have to be really careful, but yeah, I feel like it would be, especially since, like, you know, the disk drives on these are probably so touchy, and yeah, the screw holes. It's much better conditioned in my SNES, yeah. But yeah, I'll continue cleaning it. I could go over it once more, I think, and get more of the stuff off of it. I don't know if, like, maybe some sort of gentle soap could be helpful. Because, you know, again, I was just using water and a magic eraser. It could be good, I think. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, something in my throat feels super swollen. SNES has yellowed all the way through. Oh, no. Pretty normal if you live in the sun. My dad's work success and dark complexion does not extend past the shirt. Oh, my goodness. Just throw it in the dishwasher. It's a last resort, dude. Last resort for sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, anyway, the side-by-side is pretty cool. I think it came out great. Thank you for drinking Swoosh Mango. Bottoms up. Could adjust the white balance. But I can't do that in real life. Just swole from all the gains. I mean, I will say the performance I recorded, or whatever, the vocals I recorded did turn out really nice. Visibly tell it's less dirty. Yeah, exactly. Going towards new white there. Yeah. Put yellow objects near it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, Yugi has some yellow on him, but the thing is, I have it on top of a white, like, cabinet thing, so it doesn't look as white. But if I had it on top of, like, a black cabinet, then it would look way more white, you know? Scaring on it doesn't seem like anyone makes OEM color shells. Poop. Now clean it more? I will clean it more. I actually will. I am going to clean it again. With the other half of the magic eraser I had. Thinks it's good the cover is going to be perfect. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I was actually really happy with it. Despite there was one part that I had to re-record, like, I I had like 20 takes for this one line. And maybe you'll know when you hear the thing. When I sent it in Deboobus, Friedel was like, yo, the way you delivered that line was so good. And I was like, yeah, I re-recorded that like 20 times, bro. Johnny Health's gonna listen to it. I like to think that Johnny Health has never heard any of my covers despite covering multiple Health songs, and maybe I like it that way. And also, I did not mention this at all when I got a picture with him. Literally, I just got a picture with him. We didn't like chat or anything, so I'm really happy about this Saturn. You like him getting a bath? You like him clean? Again, I didn't think I actually did much, you know? Like, even though I took a bunch of dirt off, I didn't think it did much until I'm looking at this picture side by side, you know? Well, it's gonna be La Cima. I really hope it will be. I hope the video turns out. It's like, I'm not doing it, but I did all the art. I finished the art today. Ow. Dreamer, welcome. Happy Thursday. Feliz jueves. Clean the individual. I think I will clean the individual. Yeah.
You called?
Thank you for buckling up, Dreamer. Thank you. Yeah, anyway. So remember when Mossy Oak overalls, Mossy Oak overalls when Health played in Kentucky. Him wearing them, not me. Oh, nice. When I saw Health, Johnny was wearing an Elden Ring jersey. There was somebody else at the show who was wearing a plug suit, and I was like, oh, Johnny should have worn his, too. He loves Asuka. He loves Jueves. I know this. But anyway, you guys update me, and we'll start spinning the wheel. We'll do some roulette. It'll be so much fun, everybody. It'll be so much fun. Again, I wish I could show you the art and stuff that I've been working on, but I find that if I show it, like, early, it's never going to get done. It's cursed. Yes, our plug suit, Johnny, your head might explode. Don't risk it. You right. Doesn't Fred Durst really like Ray or something like that? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really know anything about Fred Durst, I don't think. You know what, though? I didn't know who Limp Bizkit even was until, like, I started watching, like, Varg Skeletor Joel, and he was making, like, YouTube poop good. You know, like the YouTube poop he made during the Windows XP destruction. That's how I found out who Limp Bizkit was.
Now come, samurai.
Jack, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he is rolling, it's true. Jack Jaguar. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Raiders. Hi, if we have not met, hi, I'm sorry, I'm a Heist Getaway Driver VTuber. I was killed in a car, so my car brought me back to life. Now my right arm is made of a muffler. I will be drawing today. Soon. Finished Blaster Master for NES. Heck yeah, dude. How long is that? How long is it? You became a Blaster Master? Absolutely. Go eat, so I'll be back. Hope you have a nice day. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for lurking, Dreamer. Thank you so much. Also, sorry, my energy seems lower. I cannot talk super loudly. My throat is destroyed. Because I was recording vocals a couple days ago, including screams. So, this game that's pretty dang long. Is it?
Called?
Zach, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Don't let her fool you. Her arm's made out of the catalytic converter. You just want an excuse to steal it. No, it does not contain precious metals, okay? Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. He's Mr. Blaster. Is that a reference to the Eurobeat song? I would sing it, but I'm not. I'm not doing that tonight. It's a short game, but the difficult sections a lot of time, I see. It's not long for Metroidvania in modern terms, I see. Really have trace amounts of platinum in them. But cat converters do contain rare earth metals. Yeah, and my arm doesn't because it doesn't have a catalytic converter. Don't know what you're doing, it's about 6 hours. If you do, 1 or 2 hours. Heck yeah, it is big. Dude, I'm so smart. I know a couple things. Me and Dad are growing potatoes. Yum. I gotta destroy a bowl of pasta, so I'll BRB. Best of luck. I hope you enjoy your pasta, dude. That sounds so yummy. Thank you so much again for the raid. Fact Fred Durst won't let them license his music in WWE, WCW games unless he was playable and the devs doing everything they can to live up to the letter of that while making it next to impossible to play as him still cracks me up. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't get lost in the sauce. That wouldn't be good, everybody. Guys, I might do a shorter stream tonight, unfortunately, because my throat is actually really bad. I can reference having someone catch it. I am a narcissist. I don't think that's narcissistic. It's just nice when, like, somebody knows what you're talking about, right? Pretty nice. Rest throat, please. I should rest throat. Put some honey in that tea. I drank all my tea already. I didn't boil enough water, guys. I had a little less tea than usual. I was like, you know what? This will be a fine amount of tea. And then I get here and I'm out of tea, bro. I'm tealess, dude. I wonder if that lozenge I had earlier helped at all. I don't know. I can't tell. Anyway, continue updating me and we'll do some roulette. We'll spin the wheel and draw some funny things. Oh, hold on. While I'm here, let me open the timer thing. Meh? Ah, I did open 2 of them. It's true. Okay, there we go. There's the timer. Found 100 CDRs for 20 bucks at a store. Is that good? That sounds pretty good. I've never bought CDRs before, so I couldn't tell you. I just found they would just show up in my home. They'd randomly show up in my house. Probably because my dad was buying them, but, you know, they just existed, right? Thank you for trading sewage, mango, bottoms up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to increase the cooldown on sewage because I really don't want to get up to get more. I know I should be drinking water, but I also do drink it myself when I'm thirsty. But don't you need more fluid for your throat? I do, but I already drink water by myself. I don't only drink it when I'm prompted. Ichiko, welcome. Happy Thursday. Nice to meet you. This is my first time here. Greetings from Japan. Greetings. Greetings. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Drink Gollum juice? I don't want to know what that guy's drinking. I really don't want to know. What is the cooldown on it? 3 minutes? 10 minutes. It's probably precious. It probably is precious. Don't want that. We got that. Okay, that can stay. Okay. Oh, man. Hold on. I'm gonna drink a lot of this juice, which made up called Golem juice, which made of honey, lemon, and ginger. Ah, see this Moonchild concept art. Let me see this, dude. This is nice, actually. I kind of like this. He's so whimsical. He is so full of whimsy. And you have the power to be his friend. Absolutely. I played Gollum, Lord of the Rings, drank it. Oh, you mean, hold on. Mom. I literally... I know who played Gollum, okay? Don't even... Hold on, while I think of who played Gollum, I'm gonna get more sewage, dude. I know who played him, bro. Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis, alright? Don't even try me with this Sir Patrick Stewart stuff, okay? Hydration style. We're getting these, everybody. Alright. Okay. Heck yeah. He's every 3D suit guy. You know what? No, no, I was gonna say Doug Jones, but no, he's every not 3D suit. He's every, like, practical suit guy. Oh, man. Okay, we got this open. Let's open that. Okay. We got that open. First big 3D VTuber if you think about it, I guess, right? We will spin the wheel, everybody. There was a genus of Eocene predators? I don't know that word. If I bet on Dreamcast, I will go bankrupt. You will, actually. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm just trying to clear my throat without pain. We're good. Okay. I have a separate capture for this. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yes. Okay, here we go, everybody. I really hope it's not Jack Frost Santa Claus 3. That's the one I don't want to draw, bro. Oh, thank goodness. MS06 Zaku 2? Oh, man. I'm starting with drawing a Zaku? That's crazy. Okay, let's do it. Alright. I want to look up a ref of 1. We can do that. Oh, I lost my Firefox. Give it back. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I still have this page open? Oh, let's get rid of that. I had some lyrics open earlier, and I apparently kept them open. That's a little silly. Okay. MS06 Zaku 2. This is Char's Zaku. No, it's not. The preview was Char's Zaku, but I think I'll draw a green one. You almost got a sneak peek. Did you? Oh. Oh, me having the webpage open? I mean, you know, knowing like my pattern of covering songs, you could probably guess what song it is. It's kind of a pattern at this point. It's a tradition. Janago, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you, thank you. I can't, the new health or something? Not the new health, although... Oh, they did release a new song today, actually, for Jueves. I do want to cover another health soon, but the new Utsupi, yeah. Go, you might want to see this. There are no... Can I just, like... You guys have to see this. I'm sorry. You guys... I don't know why he's so tiny. Why is he tiny? I don't know, but listen, he's here now. It's Mastema. This person commissioned a Mastema plush 2 years ago, and it's done? That's awesome. That's awesome. Mastema from Shin Megami Tensei. Mastema? He's an angel. He's kind of one of the head honchos. Although, Abdiel would probably win in a fight, and I think Abdiel has way more swag. SMT Andes, do you agree? Do you agree that Abdiel has way more swag than Mastema? Okay, I'm gonna make this... Oops. Cover Shamed and commission Friedel to draw plugsuit Toyo looking urineful on some hotel stairs. I've already covered Ashamed, and also Of Being Born. The song that comes after it on the album. Bro. Already done it. I was gonna say 2 years, but it looks really good. It does look really good. Oh, it's so awesome. Oh, man. Oh, let me change category, everybody. We're doing some art tonight. Art. Stu has Ozzy Osbourne Angel with Adidas pants. He does have Adidas pants. It's true. Thought he was a Dreamcast Saturn Gajinka. That's a very funny concept. I would love to see a Gajinka of that. I think it would be fun. Anyway. That's awesome. Anyway, let me get this. I'm just gonna keep the tab open. You know what? Whatever, man. Need to look at this Zaku. Image in new tab. Torrid literally saw Mastema when I fought him. Alright, caught. No, aren't these things more round? They're more like this. I think I'm better off referencing the model kit. They're more like what I imagine them. She's assuming a lot. Alright, Torrid. There we go. That's a good ref of the Zaku. Okay. Let me just write down what we're drawing real quick, and then we'll get to it. MS06 Zaku 2. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good. I barely have to rotate it. Dang, that's crazy. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Okay.
31
Gonna
months.
see. Thank you so much for 31 months. Reclaiming the dang throne. Easy peasy, little bro. Happy Thursday. Feliz Jueves. I hope you're doing so well, dude. Dude, I'm so sorry I missed, like, most of your debut stream. I was, like, in an Uber, and then I was eating dinner, and then I was at a concert. But, like, I was occasionally showing Fiance, like, look, it's Noshi. And he was like, cool. I'm like, look, it's her legs. Look, it's her knees. Because she was doing, like, the model reveal. I'm like, look. Can't believe you would eat dinner and be in an Uber while I'm live in front of my salad. I know. I figured, you know, one day maybe you'll forgive me. Maybe one day you can come to forgive me. Even if it takes a little while, that's fine. I won't be mad. I'm gonna make this way bigger. I don't know, man. We will see. I'll be praying every single dang day. Love you too, bro. Alright, this is the music. Alright, this is the music I need right now. We're gonna go sicko mode. We gotta draw this dang Zaku. Okay. Sourcing ashamed and husband screaming like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar from outside the train. Maybe. Right, 3, 2, 1, here we go. All right, I have 20 minutes. All right, those who have not been here for the drawing roulette, I have 20 minutes to draw this Zaku, so we're gonna do it. He's round. I like his eyeball. Everybody. You know what? I'm gonna shout out Noshi. I'm gonna... Whatever. Who cares about the timer? Ganassi. Ganassi gang. There. He has an eyeball and it's awesome. Okay. He has like little cables. You know what? I should say who Noshi is. Alright, I wouldn't be here without Noshi. Alright. She like inspired me to like debut on Twitch and stuff. So everyone say thank you, Noshi. Butter, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you, thank you. What's up? He has big spiky shoulders. Very pointy and dangerous. Thanks, Nyoki. So happy I convinced you to try Twitch. Huge W. I'm happy you convinced me too. I'm happy you convinced me as well, you know. She also helped heal my skewed opinion of VTubers, my skewed view of them, I guess. But we're good. We're fine now, I think. I don't know. He has this thing on him. I think this is a shield, everybody. Oh, holy crap, guys, it's John Arbuckle. Dude, it sucks doing this stream and I can't sing along to anything. Man. You know, all things considered, this is actually a pretty simple design for a mech, and it makes sense because they were animating it, like, classically. Thank you for teaching me Mahjong Soul. Dude, I'm so glad you jong. She got one girl into not hating VTubes. Yes, sir. Okay. Some of these I also try to, like, color. I might try. Dude, we're at 2 minutes. Dude. We could easily paint this guy, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay. How many people have you gotten into Mahjong? I guess a non-zero amount, right? He'll be many colors, probably red. I'm actually gonna make him green. It wasn't specified that it's Char's Zaku, so he's not gonna be 3 times faster. He's gonna be normal speed. Let me see. At least this is a non-zero.
Next time.
It's a non-zero amount of people. Tori, thank you so much for the 1 bit. Thank you. Oh, he wants his monthly mothballs. I see. I gotcha. Meeting quota. Chat plant. This woman on me because I already had a hard enough time learning poker. Learning Chinese poker is like a big ask. It's, for me, Mahjong is kind of like the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG in that it'll click in your head and it won't be very difficult. Like, people always blow out of proportion how hard the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG is. It's not. It's not that complicated. It's not. And, like, I know it seems, like, daunting at first, but once you, like, get it, you're like, oh, yeah, you know, this is easy. But it's the strategy that makes it complicated, you know? It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! The rules are basically right on the tiles. Not like that. But it's true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards have so much text on them because they're very thorough. And also you can, like, interact with your opponent on their turn. So, like, there's things on the card that can activate when it's your opponent's turn. Guys, I saw art of Alistair the Invoker on my TL today. Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG Andes, no. Okay, Tillman, how do I pen summon in Mahjong? Why would you want to play penned? There's no Mahjong equivalent of monkey board, okay? No. Different types of games. To be thorough, because the extent of templating is that graveyard is short for graveyard. Yep. Yo, remember when we'd say remove from play instead of banish? Yo, I still love remove from play. Monkey. Monkey was banned for a while. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. I like to live dangerously and I want to see if I win round 1. You can win round 1 with more than just pens. So many decks can do it, and that's the beauty of Yu-Gi-Oh! You can play whatever you want and it'll be viable and it's awesome. And swag. Why would they ban Monkey? Card too good. But he's unbanned now. I don't know if he's unlimited though. He might be at like 1 or 2. Several games you can win at round 1. You can win a lot of crane machines there as well. I won so many crane games. Thank you for the head pets, Butter. Thank you. Pot of Greed. He's forever banned. Forever and ever. Draw power is like crazy good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because basically, like, cards are, like, you don't have, I don't know, like, there's not, like, a mana system or whatever. Like, there's no cost. Except for, like, sometimes you need, like, a monster on the field to summon something. And that's it. How much planning goes into card effects? I want to see behind the scenes. A lot, actually. For instance, like, okay, so there's some card effects that are meant to emulate something else. Like with Melfi's, what happens, like with the, like, effect monster Melfi's, like the level, I don't remember if they're level 1 or 2, but if they get attacked, they bounce back to your hand as if they're like hiding behind a tree. Or like, one of the effects of Time Thief Redoer is that he like just nopes out of there into another dimension by like banishing himself until the end phase of your turn or your opponent's turn. It can activate either turn. It's stuff like that. There's a lot of planning. Or like, what is it? Formula athletes like revving themselves up and like shifting gears to like raise their attack, which is them going faster because they're cars. It's awesome, bro. It's really cool. Ooh, barbecue, everybody. Come on, writing the facts, essentially adding rules and whatnot. Oh, I think there's way more planning that goes on now than like in the early days of the TCG for sure. Before, like it, you know, you could kind of tell there wasn't as much thought put in. Love how cute Mr. Zaku looks here. Thank you. I think Zakus are kind of cute anyway. They have like a big eyeball. They have a big eye and it's really good for seeing you. Bro, I would be terrified and maybe pee my pants if the Zaku looked at me with its big eyeball. Yeah, it's for looking. Earlier it's like draw 2 cards. Yeah, that's balanced. Yeah. Now that's like the most powerful card in the entire game is draw 2 cards with no like cost. It's just draw 2 cards. So more effect monsters than vanilla monsters now. Yeah, the whole thing about it is effect monsters. They still make vanilla monsters, right? Like Melfi Rabby. But, you know, the whole, you know, I guess meat and potatoes is monster effects. Why have 2 peepers when you can have 1 powerful gaze? Legit, bro. Hey, he's looking pretty cute. Peepers, everybody. This post by V1 Ultra Kill, he does have like a very powerful eye. Erratics love using vanillas, yeah. I guess some archetypes will benefit from using vanillas. Also, the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that like there's no like rotation. And so you can use pretty much whatever cards you want so long as they're not banned. And like, so like you'll see people using cards like from like some of the first sets. Like, I still run Waboku because it's so good, and, like, my opponents don't suspect it, because, like, who runs Waboku? Nobody? No, me. I want to see an old dad Zaku that has glasses. One, but it has, like, 1 glass, right? Like that. World's most bloodthirsty GoPro. He's just hungry. It's that man-eater bug. Yo, man-eater bug goes crazy, bro. Everybody. Oh, shoot. My song's on. Let's go. Okay, a little bit of... What's a big shaped glass that's like local D-shaped? Yeah. Love Man-Eater Bug. They're putting all our songs on when our throat is in shambles. Yep. Thankfully, this one doesn't have lyrics. So... it's just the SMT4 opening. Then with support an MTG for little creatures, we'll need to play a Muragonda, which is never a dedicated set, just cards referencing it in non-story sets. Man! Yo, when I was watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime with Fiancé, every time a character would refer to a monster as a creature, I was like, alright, they just outed themselves as a filthy MTG player. Disqualify them from like Duelist Kingdom or whatever? No. Or like Battle City or whatever. Get out of here with that. Caught. You know what? I'd sing along to this anyway, even though it has no lyrics. Na 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 na. Me singing along to Carpenter Brute live when he was playing Roller Mobster and Turbo Killer that have no lyrics, and also like Daystalker and Night Prowler, which also have no lyrics, but they're bangers. Imagine hating a lovely creature. No, I love a lovely monster. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Household. We love Melfi Rabby here. He's so cute. And we love Cookie Yummy as well. Should just go back to Duelist Kingdom rules. Oh, you love just having like barely any rules at all? Monster levels don't matter. You don't have to tribute for them. Although fusions not being able to attack the turn they are summoned is kind of nutty. Oh, this was what? Cookie Yummy is adorable. Cookie Yummy is adorable. I love Cookie Yummy. Guys, fiance got me a playset of cookie yummies, lollipo yummies, and like some yummy snatchies. Monster cards. Yeah. Yummy, huh? Yeah, they're all yummy. Basically, the archetype is, like, Yummy Snatchy is a claw, and Cookie Yummy and his friends are all plushies, and you're basically trying to catch them in a claw machine. Night welcome, happy Thursday. It's really cute. Anyway. Real Zaku hours here. Yep. Let's do like... That could be good. And he's all one color. He's green. Little bro is green. Yummy Snatchy just wants to give big hugs. He's like, get over here. Songs to compete in hill climbs too. Yep. He's green with it. Guys, there's a CD of this album, but it's all the instrumentals. Oh my goodness, that's too green. And it's, like, it's crazy hard to find. Like, whenever I see it on secondhand sites, it's like $100. It's pain. I just want to cover this, and there's no rips of this CD anywhere. Of course not. There wouldn't be a rip of it, so I can't cover any of the songs. You might be like, Soarer, just like isolate the vocals or whatever. The way they do vocals in these songs has so much like reverb and effects and stuff. It's like in so many ears, and there's always artifacts. Always. Because it's not normal. It's not for normal people. How else do they protect the value? But like, why can't I have just one rip for friends? Legit, bro. Just one rip, just as a treat. That'd be so, it would be so beautiful. Please? That would be way lighter than that. Yeah. Come on, sirs. Hold on. I'll read that after. I gotta lock in. I'm running out of time. So GG's, because the game plays more powerful. Wizard nearly got power to go. As for the extra have a great power. Sorry, I am reading this. What else? Who else suffers in service to you? In other words, the cards aren't the monsters, the players are. Oh, so true. That's true. I suppose. Let's see. Actually, Bliney, welcome. Happy Thursday. Monster was a creature type? Whatever. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. No, I think the players are the monsters in MTG. I think I just have like a vendetta against Magic, and that's fine. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Andy. That's fine. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Household, everybody. Dang it, I did that in the wrong order. Hold on. I have a mad sunburn? Aw, no. I want to have like a purplish shading. I think I've shaded like a scope dog like this before. I'm playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! The Magic lately because Magic pots keep getting cancelled. Sorry, I just found a FLAC of that song and the instrumental is also a FLAC. Please send it to me, thank you. I have that song in FLAC. I have that entire album in FLAC, but I could not find the instrumentals for the life of me. Thank you, Torrid. 100% retro treatment for Forbidden Memories. Yo, huge! But I'm gonna go top of this layer. Let's clean this up. Anyone Below 26A it says. What does that mean? I mean, A1 is the label. Album ID? Oh, probably, yeah. You're right. Cool. It's actually on the album. It's not a DIY. That's good. Skeleton, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Yeah, there is a real, true, legit instrumental album for that album. The album it's from, Toho Yorobita EX. Legendary Bouts. Yes, that's the one I keep seeing and not being able to buy because it's like $100. The story is true. You have the power to be his friend, everybody. Moonchild, whoa-oh-oh. There's a larger album, yeah. But maybe that song had like a single or something. That's possible it was released separately. They have done that with a few of them. Guys, is it bad I had Moonchild stuck in my head all day today? Like, even when I was working on a cover? No? Okay, great. I was working on a cover, and you would think that song would be stuck in my head? No. It's Moonchild. Whoa, I almost streamed it because a port dropped last night. Do you think Ice Snort manifested that port? Also, I realized I subscribed to Ice Snort on the wrong channel. I subscribed on my, like, streaming channel, which I never use. I use my music one for like actually watching stuff on YouTube. So, well, I gotta subscribe to him with both channels, I guess, which have more lyrics. You know, maybe it benefits from simplicity. Who knows, everybody? Blondie, are you gonna stream it tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow? I mean, you stream every day, but like, you're telling me about instrumental album according to the wiki. There is, but that's the one that costs $100. That's the one I'm referring to. Oh dear. All right, time. It's a Zaku, everybody. Oh, doesn't he look cute? He's a little cutie. I think I just like drew a giant. No, I didn't. See how my throat feels? It's been acting up. Yo, is there like a throat disease going around? I know why my throat feels bad because I was screaming. But it's crazy that you also have throat disease. Came out great. Thank you. Of course, dude. Thank you for submitting. I haven't drawn a mecha, I feel like, in so long. I used to draw so much mecha. I used to draw so much Votom's art. Dude, I was cooking. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. Here's a Zaku, everybody. Crazy weather fluctuation and Persona 5 Royal. Oh, a lot of reading? There's a lot of reading, it's true. This sucks that, like, this is the week where my throat is bad and I'm, like, streaming also on Friday because of Rondo. Speaking of short dialogue boxes would never do this to me. Common mainline SMTW. Holy, I love SMT, everybody. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get this back up, egg. Hide, okay. And... hold on, what is this thing that's open? Oh, get rid of that. I don't need that. Okay. Anyway, thank egg. I'm not betting on nothing. What's your favorite season of original Yu-Gi-Oh? I haven't watched all of it yet. I'm like part way through Battle City. That's where me and Fiance got to. But I don't know. I liked Duelist Kingdom. I thought it was cool. My favorite parts though have to do with, of course, like when like Yugi's Pharaoh actually locks the heck in and it becomes like death games like season 0. That's my favorite stuff. So I think season 0 is still my favorite. All right, spin. I already drew this one. How's that not hidden? All right, try again. Duel's Kingdom is fascinating because it does actually have rules. It has rules, it's just very different from the Yu-Gi-Oh! We know today. Big sandwich. We can draw a big sandwich. Yes, sir. I'm thinking like a sub, okay? I'm thinking like a submarine sandwich, everybody. I think that could be yummy. I think it'll be pretty good. All right. That's almost Big Zam. Dude, we almost had Gundams back to back. Actually, let's not merge. Actually, yes, let's merge all of these. Merge selected. Get rid of that. Meh. Would you draw me a sandwich? No. Okay. Big sandwich is scamming people to sell more bread? That's true. But sandwich yummy. You made the shading on Zam really good in such short time. Oh, on Zaku? Thank you, thank you. I think I've learned a lot of tricks in my time. Over my however many years of drawing. Big sandwich, everybody. Zaku, I don't know. It's Gundam. Votom's has Scope Dog. Scope Dog. He has 3 eyes, like the back of an iPhone. Chat, give me RNG luck. You got this, bro. Oh, you're rolling Kirito? Dude, I'm so sorry you like Sword Art Online, bro. Big sandwich. Okay, let's do a big sandwich. You know what? I'm thinking of a sub sandwich. Okay. Like a big Dagwood sandwich? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry too, but that's just how I'm built. I just need a good reference image of a sandwich. What's up with that, man? Vent did give 2 free summons. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna roll 2 teddy bears, bro. Okay, here we go. We're gonna draw a big sandwich, everybody. Alright. Girl never saw a sandwich before. I'm not gonna draw one from my brain because I feel like I won't make it big enough. What's up with that, Yule cowards? Is Fiancer feeding you right? Oh, he absolutely is feeding me right. Dude, he makes the best sandwiches. For sure. 3, 2, 1. It's like, I know what a Zaku looks like, but of course I'm gonna look up a ref for it because, like, I don't know. Scooby-Doo sandwich. Volleyball. Squawky. I'm already fumbling the sandwich, everybody. She rolled a teddy bear in a wine glass pretty close. Oh, I was close, huh? I got a cup of PSP and a rock. Ah, shoot! I love how this makes 0 sense out of context. Like, this isn't even stuff you could fathom, like, rolling in, like, a gacha adjacent game. We got tomatoes on sandwich. Sandwich TF2. Oh, you right, though. Squawky. He's calling it Squawky. It's funny. I might have to ask Friedel about what in the world Squawky is. Is that like hockey? PSP sounds cool. You know, the PSP is cool. I was, like, kind of fixated for a little while on getting the Hannah Montana PSP. Because it's purple. Did I have anything to play on it? No. But, like, it's a purple PSP, bro. Come on. But I get the Hot Wheel PC. Oh, I've seen that. Dude, do you know, when I was younger, I almost got the Barbie PC. Because I was going to get it, like, secondhand from somebody, but they didn't end up giving it away. Is it called the archetypal sandwich? I don't know. When I saw a big sandwich, the first one I thought of was a sub, so I got for mine never worked. It was such a pain getting those little discs out of the package. Oh, I know. And the little movies, bro. It did come with cinema movies. PC so fast because it has the flame stickers? Exactly, dude. legit, people are like, you know, price of RAM, whatever, but like, have they considered putting flames on their PCs? Sleeper build Barbie PC? I'd love to do that. I don't know if like my parts would fit in that, but like, I'd love to give it a try. That would go crazy. The Barbie PC. So many games like Ape Escape 1 with 1 analog stick and Daxter Burnout Legends, some bad old movies on UMD. It had a version of Parappa the Rapper, but I think it's the inferior version of Parappa. You know what? I was originally going to make this a ciabatta, but I think I want it to be a baguette. OG Soarer fans will be laughing. OG fans would find it so funny that I'm drawing a baguette in the big 2026. In case of such poor airflow, you'd need to water cool. Yeah, probably, right? Now we figure it out. We make the sleeper build work. Okay. She has Deadhead Fred, voiced by John McGinley, known for What? I've never seen Scrubs. Try to radiate the heat onto the large aluminum housing. That's none good. You've got this one in the baguette. Oh, thanks, dude. I do like that Alma emote. That one's pretty good. Oh, that's the wrong brush, bros. There we go. We gotta make the lettuce, like, real yummy, like... Oh, excuse me. Okay, we got the lettuce. Lettuce. I considered just, like, painting this, but, like, I'm doing line art and stuff anyway, so... I might end up just painting it over, who knows? Who knows how this sandwich will go. We got a tomato. We got triple tomato. Why does Good food always look so good? Dude, people are always like, oh, you know, anime food looks so good, whatever, but like, are we sleeping on Tomodachi Life food? Bro, I became so hungry yesterday when watching someone play Tomodachi Life and the curry came up. What makes lettuce look really yummy? Well, when it's a nice green, it has appealing ruffles on it. It's in a good shape. Some of those are just pictures. They are literally just pictures, but like, come on. Okay. We got a bacon. Let's like add a little bacon. There we go. So it's a small bacon. I don't know about that. And we got this bacon. Yeah, I'm in the mood for bacon. Everyone run for cover. Don't make me break in. Yo, this is the type of sandwich the big bad wolf is eating, dude. Yep. Don't make me break in. I mean, it's a pretty big sandwich, I guess. I'm gonna make it like a little sloppy. Let's make it a little sloppy. Let's add some sauce. Just a smidgen sloppy, everybody. And some more cheese. Oh, hey, speaking of Pocket Card Jockey, what's up, Uma Musume players? It's time for another Champions Meet. You guys know the meta for this Champions Meet? It's Christmas Oguri. I have one. All right, and I entered my races, like my first 3, or 5, I guess, it's 5. First 5 races today, and I forgot to pick her. I literally made a Christmas oh goodie for this. Thank you, Unnaturally High-Rise Sandwich from the PS3. I wonder what console this sandwich will be on. I guess we'll find out once it's, like, done. Okay, I'm just gonna color this, and then we'll go from there. I always struggle with the color of bread. Kind of looks like that. It looks like this. Breb. Yeah. What is that emote? Oh, it's a bread eating. My chat wasn't scrolled down all the way. Also, that supports YouTube or Twitch, technically. You right, dude. So true. Thank you for the 30 bits, Blindy. Thank you. I can see it so good now. Thank you. Lettuce. Oh! That is a really realistic sandwich. It's kind of similar to the one I'm drawing, oddly enough. So thank you, Dr. Robotnik or Eggman or whatever your name is. I believe it depends on the game. I'm a fake Sonic fan, and yet I own a Sega console now, but I don't have a single Sonic game for it. I only have good games for it, like Virtua Fighter, Rondo, Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. His name is, what, Evo? Ivo? That's a cool name. Game and Market, really? I guess, right? That's true. We get a bacon on the bottom. And we give it orange cheese, because I like orange cheese more. 8 all the pixels of the tail is so low res. Sandwich took all the pixels. Oh, it's so true. He was hungry. Let's get a brighter orange than that, dudes. Yeah, it's better. No, it's too dark. Why is drawing cheese, like, impossible? It's too sharp. Sonic release for the sandwich was seen at least one of the reasons why it wasn't strong in America as it was in Japan. I mean, they had Sonic R, right? I know that one. But not because it was on the Saturn, because it was on the PC. Let's add some, like, mustard, guys. I don't like mustard, but this isn't my sandwich, so... One more cheese. More bacon. It was on the Saturn too, yeah. The lettuce on the tips is actually a really bright green, so I'll have to account for that. Oh, I missed a cheese. My bad, y'all. My bad. Just the tips, yeah. It's, Let's get this, like, the top a little bit lighter. So, like, hotcakes in America sold poorly in Japan, even losing out to the PC Engine Turbo graphics. So Saturn flipped the script and did really well at home, but flopped at America and was considered a failure. I see. Yeah, PC Engine was pretty big in Japan. I guess relatively, right? Oh, we need lighter than that. Okay, I'm going to... It looks good without the lines too, actually. But we're going to conign them. PC98 had Tuhu. It did have Tuhu. You know, it's a pretty big thing. It had Digital Devil Story. Not the really popular version. Not the one that blew up and became a... I guess global phenomenon now, but...
Maybe.
Alex, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you, thank you. A little more bacon. When's 3 Who coming out? That's the real question, dude. It's not the correct shape for lettuce. 3 maybe Reimu will get some money this time? Nah, no shot. I mean, as much as I want Reimu to have money, luck never seems to be on her side. It's unfortunate, the life of a shrine maiden who's also broke. Once one down and one more rises. Legit, she can never catch a break, dude. It's looking more like Dijon. That's fine. Y'all like mustard? I don't like any. I'm not really a big fan of sauces. I like sweet chili sauce. She's gonna get tired of all this vengeance in her eyes. Legit, bro. What I'm saying. Never had mustard? I see you.
Yes.
Zori, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Spicy mustard's good. Isn't that Dijon? Is that one spicy? Friedel, welcome. Happy Thursday. Not a fan of sauces. Disappointing. My bad. Okay, I guess not the typical, like, ketchup mustard. I don't like ketchup mustard. I don't like mayo. But I like, I don't know, sweet chili sauce. I like barbecue sauce. What did I miss? Oh, you missed, Azaku. You missed Azaku. That's all. No John Linnell. Yet. Big yet. I like mushroom sauce and cheese. That sounds pretty good, actually. Drew like 12 Johns. Don't play with his emotions like this, bro. That's mean. Hour and a half, what happened? Oh, I was chatting. I was chatting. I know I don't normally do like a big chatting segment at the beginning of the art streams, but I did. I did this time. I was talking about how I gave my Sega Saturn a bath. I did. And it's really clean now. I also mentioned that Moonchild has been stuck in my head all day. Like, I was even working on a cover today and, like, doing the art, which I did finish the art. I did. Realizing that it took me, like, I don't know, probably close to 12 hours combined for all of the art, because it's multiple drawings. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, it's been stuck on my head. Stuck in my head. And I have the power to be his friend, and so do you. Did you see me play Moonchild? I did not get to pop into stream yesterday. I went to bed pretty early. For me, anyway. But I saw you were playing it, like, oh, shoot! Frito playing Moonchild. I'll have to watch the VOD. Cause holy. You have the power to be his friend. I lost my mind? Like in a good way or like a bad way? Like, was it a horrible video game or was it like a blessed video game? It was painful? Oh no. Good VOD, I need to upload YouTube so the bitrate parts are better. Okay. Actually, child title theme done it by making copies of the tracker file and zeroing all the samples and trying on each track is working very well. It's just annoying. I see. I gotcha. Sora, will you play Moonchild? Yeah, maybe. I considered it, honestly. I might. Think it would be fun? Yeah, I might play it. I might play it, yeah. Seems intriguing. It's free? Oh yeah, Bliney mentioned it got a port recently. You mentioned that earlier. So, you know, Moonchild is a recurring character here now, I guess. Fun and easy, and it's free. I might just have to check it out. And I have the power to be his friend. And the story is true, also. VOD disagrees with easy. I think he's trying to convince me. Tord, can you DM that to me? Like, if it's the link to, like, the port of Moonchild? Because there's no way I'm gonna, like, you know, click it. Haha. FE is Friend Edition? Heck yes, dude! That rules. I read it as Fire Emblem, if I'm honest. Haha, silly Mango, don't listen to him. Alright, I won't listen to him. Okay, yay. Type beat. Audio get crunchy frame was like 30 seconds ago. It just does that. There's nothing I can do. All right, time. Hold on. I'm just going to clean up the bottom of the sandwich and then it'll be time. There we go. Time. That's a fairly large sandwich. If we're like having it to like the scale of the Zaku, that's a massive sandwich, guys. So true. What if my headset was dying? Good sandwich? Thank you. This is gonna suck to eat. Oh, but once you're able to eat it, it'll be so yummy, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go one more wide. Head not big enough. Yeah. Guys, I have to pee so bad. All right, I'm gonna manifesting John. I'm gonna be right back before we spin the wheel again. All right. Please behave while I am gone. Hold on. Can I like get this visible? Can I see this, please? Okay, there we go. All right. Yes, I'll be right back. Please behave while I'm gone. Oh my goodness, I have to pee. Thank you. See you soon. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Whoa, Flimpy. All right, here we go. Let's spin. Let's spin, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you. I just got jump scared by Mastema, everybody. John? You're manifesting John? John. Okay, let me find my dang window capture. There we go. Hide. All right, here we go. Let's go. Spin. What's it gonna be? Ow. Gabrielle and Robocop in a fight. This is gonna be so hard. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Okay. Ow. You know, I like one of the top images that comes up when you look up Gabrielle Ultra Kill is the body pillow. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. And then, Robocop. That tracks? It does track, actually. Integral part of his character. It is. It's essential. Yeah. Robert Cop. There's Robert Cop. Can I have a big image of him? Can I have a big Robocop, please? Robert Cop? No, image in new tab. Thank you, IMDb, for the movie poster. That'll be great. Thank you. Okay. See. Gabrielle. Gotta move this over. And cop in a fight. Okay. Smells like dishes. Best of luck with dishes. Okay. We got that. Oh, excuse me. I need like a good... Yeah, he has like a... Okay, I see. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. I think. I probably won't get very far with this one. Not like the sandwich and the Zaku, because... action pose. I always have the wrong ref open when I look over to my other monitor. Like, oh yeah, I'm drawing Gabrielle, Robocop's up there, and vice versa. So like, sure. Notice how you don't need autocorrect device with tactile keyboards. Only once with touchscreens really activates the almonds. It really does. Like, I do type sloppy sometimes on, like, my PC keyboard, but I don't know. I don't even use autocorrect, honestly. I don't use it on my phone. I've had it turned off since I was like, I don't know. I had my first iPod, so like when I was like 11, maybe 12. I'm just built different, I guess. It's simple. I backspace what I typed and retype it if I spell something wrong. Guess that's smaller. It's a little too big. It's got these like knee things. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for buckling up, Blindy. Thank you. I try to do that, but it's too much all the time. That's really embarrassing. Typo slip through the cracks. I miss my PC. That's fair. That's completely fair. Well, I need a better view of his head. Did I not put a Gabrielle in a new tab for myself? I really didn't, huh? That's a tiny one. Can I have a big one? Image in a new tab. There we go. Thank you for lurking, Blindy. Thank you. Enjoy your gooey cheese. Your warm and gooey cheese. There's my big Robert cop. My big Robert cop. He doesn't have his nose out. Just his dang mouth. Like, kind of like that. So the song sounds like a YTP. It kind of does. The sentence mixing. I wonder if like YouTube pooping like ever got like big in Japan, or like, I don't know, as big as it was here, quote unquote big. Gotta move down the hand. It's called an MAD. You right. So it did. That's good. That's good. YTPMVs are still big in Japan. Big. Still a lot of random new things with Ronald McDonald, so I suppose they do in it. Good stuff. I don't know, it just gives me hope for like the world, you know? If I like move them down. And goodness gracious. And menu tab. That's not how big the image was. Image in new tab. There we go. Holy. Showing random people's Tomodachi Life Islands post with 4 likes. Sorry. I don't know. I could not tell you. I'm not getting a lot of Tomodachi posts, I don't think. What has my For You page been? It's been a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, which has been great. I love it. It's a lot of Steel Ball Run, which I love. Stuff that is probably like being shown to me to make me mad, but like it doesn't make me mad because I'm built different. Like, this bait is not believable. Hard to be mad when already insane. Yeah, I'm nuts. Goodness, I'll just say I've drawn enough angels today for like a lifetime, so like drawing another one is kind of nutty. That's fine. She loves dropping hints. I love it. I love it. Fun. No, he doesn't really have any like little tails coming off his whatever. Okay. Clothes. So coming up together, obligatory shout to Young Scrolls, the rapper who makes his whole albums and characters, Elder Scrolls characters being sentence mixed. That's crazy dedication. This, I guess that's kind of correct. Kind of crossover like that. Okay. Oh my goodness, am I lining this? I'm really lining this. Okay. My goodness, okay. Okay. Start with Gabrielle, I suppose. Just a smidgen. Back from dishes, I don't use autocorrect where they will not be able to get message out in time because I have the mental capacity of a wristwatch. Fair. I mean, like, it depends also if, like, you're used to using it. Like, for me, I was used to, like, you know, typing on a keyboard and I, like, knew what I was, or, like, a physical keyboard, rather, and, like, I knew what I was typing or whatever, so, like, I don't know. I was more, I don't know. I found it more just got in my way. Well, your song line, I can guess it. Todd Howard guest verse at the end. That's crazy. It's Mr. Sweet Little Lies himself. Guys, what do you think is under Gabrielle's helmet? I like to think it's not a helmet and it's just part of him. But I mean, it looks to have air holes, so it might not be part of him. Usually works fine, but sometimes just has you in the back for fun. Nothing? That's pretty good. It's his head. Yeah, exactly, bro. 22 cents. Those are his speakers. True. That is his speakers. Brame. Oh, there's just a Brame just floating there. That'd be pretty awesome, too. Of course, you want him to be a robot. I never said that. I think he is a divine being. He's not a robot. He's just a different. He's not human. He's an angel. Air holes are technically nostrils. They are nostrils. Yeah, he's not mechanical. I guess he's alive. Like, he's a real living being. He's a divine being. If we're talking Shin Megami Tensei, he'd be a herald. He's a real human being. He's a real angle. And he hates that darn machine. V1 is the real hero. He is a real hero, yeah. That V1 Ultra kill. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. Something rouge angles of satin. Oh. Hero, you already drew a big sandwich. That's true. Guys, okay. Real question. So, like, I only know that sandwiches are sometimes called heroes from crossword puzzles, right? Does that word come from, like, the Greek word hero? Like how I was pronouncing Gyro Jojo's name before I was informed. It's just Gyro because he spins. It is Greek. Okay, great. I feel so smart. You get heroes at Greek restaurants or in Arby's. Yeah, but like spelt like hero, like a superhero. Device to see gyro, call that a gyroscope. When you're Johnny Joestar? So true. That case, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why else you would call a sandwich that. You know, like there's no other case in my mind why anyone would do this. Because like the sandwich didn't do poop. Alright, it's not a superhero. It's a Greek word pronounced like that, but it's different. Yeah, exactly, right? Had to do with the size, like it'd take a hero to eat the whole thing. Oh. Says it's not even Greek, just a big sandwich, you need to be a hero to eat it. Hero pronounced hero is a Greek word. So, okay, the thing is, there's a hero, like, it's spelt like gyro, like from JoJo, but there's also a type of sandwich called a hero, like a superhero, that's just a big sandwich. Like there's two sandwiches called hero, but one's spelt differently. Isn't that confusing? So I was thinking like one of them was like derived from the other, like someone just butchering like the spelling of hero, like gyro, you know, like from JoJo. But no, hero sandwich was made in New York. Of course, bro. Next, these people are going to be saying, have you ever been to a bodega? And then I'm like, I love 7-Eleven. What is a hero sandwich? That's what I said when I was doing the dang crosswords. I'm like, what do you mean? Like the answer for this is hero. Like, no shot. You mean the all comes from the fact that meat is cooked on a rotisserie-like thing. That is true. So it's gyro from JoJo. Okay, so it's because it spins. So that's cool. Which honestly, our word for like gyro probably comes from that root word. Yes. Oh, sandwich made in long crusty Italian roll to with Italian cold cuts. I see. Those dang soggy Italian sandwiches. Okay, sure. I can picture them in my mind's eye, so that's cool. That's cool. I forgot his giant wings. I don't really have room for his wings. They are pretty big, though. Kind of like that. It's one wing. You get one wing, that's it. Okay. So imagine soggy Italian. That is apparently a hero sandwich. So I've heard. Okay, I need that foot. I need this foot. Foot. Kind of one-winged angel. One-winged angel sounds familiar. A Euro hero, please? Ah, dear. I like how both of you had the same joke. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Both of you should get a +2 for that. You guys can share. Attempt to like line a little bit of RoboCop. I'll get the line art done for these and then I'll call time because I probably will run out of time before I do. I need my ref of RoboCop. There's Robert Cop. Obama giving a photo of middle Not JPEG, exactly. Guys, do you know what I'm referring to when I say Robert Cop? This is an ancient Varg Skeletor me. No, but it's funny. I'll pull up the picture after I'm done. There's an image. There's an image of Robert Cop. I think Robert Cop was like the first Varg Skeletor song I ever heard. Was it a bootleg doll? It sure was a bootleg doll, yes. And now, guys, I know I mentioned his new album like last stream, but like genuinely, it's so good. His new album. The bootleg figure. Yeah, the bootleg figure. Robert Cop, everybody. Not Robert Cop. No, it's Robert Cop. I think that's how Joel pronounced it. I think he pronounced it like Robert Cop, so I've been infected. Guys, it was so like crazy to me. Like going into my art folder from 10 years ago. Oh, Friedel, you missed it. I showed art from 10 years ago on stream yesterday. My art from 10 years ago. And seeing like Joel stream fan art in there. I'm like, oh my goodness, I've been watching him for over 10 years. Chinese drive but action figure. I need it. The furniture of law enforcement. Yeah, man. You know it. Exactly, bro. Did I not add that one? My bad, y'all. Okay. Oh, I didn't add another arm. Oops. One wing, one arm. Yep, that's all you get. He is a Robert. He is a cop. He is the Robert Cop. You guys know it? I know it. Guys, I'm outing myself as like a Joel super fan. Yeah, they're on opposite sides, so they balance out. Yeah. He is a Robert. He is a cop. Are these like pant or are they his skin? Oh, it's like a skirt. Oh, he is wearing a skirt. My bad, dude. I thought he was just whatever out for all to see. Pillow pet song parody. That's kind of what it is. It's a pillow. It is a pet. It is a pillow pet. Oh, time. Time. I might actually leave the sketch visible for this one, but I will make it smaller. There we go. Okay, I'll show you guys Robert Cop. Really good given the time limit. Thank you. It was challenging for me to do like an action pose, you know? I don't draw action poses very much, but they are fun to do. It's easier when you have a reference, of course. Or if you're like I remember, so like, when I would do like, you know, life drawing, right? In animation school. So, we would have like, you know, models come in, and there was one girl, she was so good. We maybe had her like 3 times as a model, but she always did crazy like action poses. She was so good. Thought these were supposed to be simple. Ultra killing it look good. Now I need to add a Joel Cop. Yeah, Robert Cop. Yes. Eat some herbs and spices so I can feel nices. Yes, dude. Robert cop. He is a Robert. He is a cop. He is a Robert cop. Hold on, is Robert Cop by Varg Skeletor on Spotify? It is. Guys, I'm playing it next. I don't care. I'm literally playing it next. We're playing it next, guys. At the queue. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Anyway. Okay. Let's do... Okay. This. Hide. Okay. The furniture of law enforcement, everybody. Futuristic Robert. I'll be back. He will be back, everybody. Robert Cop. Okay. Let's spin, everybody. What will it be? What will we get? Sora, that's not Robert Cop. That's Robert Cop 2? Oh, that is Robert Cop 2. My bad. Hold on. Let me get my tab back. I closed all my tabs. Robert Cop. Give me Robert Cop. Oh, they're all Robert Cop 2. My bad. He is Robert Cop 2. They're all Robert Cop 2. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Robert Cop, but he too. Almost. Almost. Luigi House, but at Mansion. I'm 2 years old. Yes, sir. Luigi House, but at Mansion. Alright, guys, let's dang spin. Let's spin. What did Robert Cop do? Ask Robert's lawyer. He is a Robert. He is a cop. He is a Robert. Why did I accept this? You know, okay, I know what this is supposed to be, right? But I'm tempted to do like Balloony from Phineas and Ferb. Because they didn't specify, right? I think a Balloony like Phineas and Ferb would be funny. So I'm going to do that. All right, we're getting Balloony. All right, let's do it. Make a Soarer balloon? That's pretty close to what I was thinking, honestly. Roll them up. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. I'm not doing fetish content tonight, okay? No. Let's just do Soarer balloon. Soarer balloon. I also think of like Balloon from Karnov's Revenge, but that's more of what I don't want this to be. I want this to be more like Balloony. Soarer balloon. Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1. For a second there, when I made my new layer, I thought I got 2 layer 8s. But no, it was a 9. I just did not see. Wow, 10 seconds of that was me finding the brush. That's good. That's really good. Because I kept clicking the wrong one. Streaming the 7 for Moonchild. Hopefully Ice Snort sees me reply to his comment. I'm sure you will. He is a Robert Cop. He is a Robert Cop. Sore orb on a string, basically. He is a cop. gonna give it hair antennae too. I should give it wings as well. No, don't pop it. Why are you so mean? No, she just came into this world and you're like, haha, pop. She won't sing today, just wait until Robert Cop comes on. Yeah. Car women, when they hear Robert Cop. Poppin' music more like Poppin' Soarer. Evil. He is a cop. He is a Robert Cop. I'm gonna have the, like, ribbon actually just, like, tied on or stuck onto this balloon with tape. There we go. Expression is cute. Why is she smug? I'm going like this. Ultra Burner, welcome. Happy Thursday. Bert, he is a cop. Nothing is popping, nothing is shaking. Absolutely not. Not now. Maybe later. And especially not this balloon here. He is a Robert. He is a cop. He is a Robert Cop. Inflated sense of self? Come on, dude. This is real drawing music. Reading Soarer Balloon in the same intonation as Water Balloon. Soarer Balloon. Yeah. It's like a balloon filled with soarers? Is that what you're thinking? That'd be terrifying. I don't think I'd want a balloon filled with me. Full of motor oil. That feel when you're an oil man. Is that what this song's about? That's pretty awesome. Turn this poop up. I'm losing time. Where's my... Soarer balloon, but it drawing. From There Will Be Blood. Ah, I see. It's like a foil balloon. I am an oil man. This is my son and business partner, HW. Bro is an oil man. Twain sense, I see. Love being able to carry an unreasonable amount of stuff in my pants. I suppose that's a good argument for cargo shorts. Or even cargo pant. She's looking down on me. She's looking down on everybody, and she's smug. Why is this Soarer so cute? I don't know, she's a cute balloon. She's a little cute balloon. Everybody. You moe-fied yourself? I've been moe forever and ever, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely moe in 3D. Mods bring the monkeys with darts? What the heck, man? The cargo tux, is that real? Oh, true. Yeah, the monkeys like balloons, right? Or I guess they hate them because they're popping them all the time. So true. So true. There I am. Okay. All right, we got that. Make this a little thinner right here. Was Bloons towered events on Cool Math games, or am I like completely misremembering? Yes? Okay, swag. I think that's where I played it. Like the one time I played it. Will you stream the Ninja Kiwi Games Collection free on Steam? Ninja Kiwi. Is that the guy who made Bloons? Tower defense, but it monkey. Stop making me sing. It hurts. That is who made Bloons. Okay, okay, okay. Among other games, yeah. I guess Bloons is probably their most famous. It's like all the Bloons plus 5 Bloons tower defenses plus other games like Meeblings. I never heard of Meeblings. Is that like Lemmings? That's what that reminds me of. The answer to Bloon is comparatively unscure. I see. My bad. Sorry, I hit my mic with my pen. My 24 karat me? Yes. This I need to make blue. Was the shiny little square to show how shiny it was? Yeah, I'd say so. What does that even do? Oh, it's a mask. I don't... Alright, sure. What piece 3 of sword? This is different than that. This is not that, okay? It's me as literally as a balloon. I'm literally a balloon. I'm Balloony from Phineas and Ferb, okay? Back off. Back off. So I can make this expression IRL. Keep practicing and you can do it. Red string is a nice touch, thank you. It's not what I... Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Much goes into the sore eye. I normally do it way quicker. I just fumbled it real bad this time. I don't know why. Song is quiet. It is quiet. Should we get with eyes? People get crazy intricate with eyes, especially VTuber artists. I don't know, man. My eyes don't like do a 360 when I blink, so. What layer are we on? Oh, I'm underneath the hair, I think. My bad, y'all. I like the lips and the ribbon being taped on. Thank you. Do you feel it always made me feel so inferior? A lot of the time I feel like the whole... I feel like the VTuber eyes are super unnecessary. I feel like they really don't have to be that complex. Like, some detail is fine. Like, mine are kind of detailed, I guess, but, like... I don't know. We don't need, like, the eyes to, like, do a 360 and bounce on a trampoline when you blink. You know what I'm saying? You have to ask yourself why we're way too over designed, especially with facial details. Yeah, it's harder for your brain to remember. It's like it's less iconic to you. Like, I feel like simpler designs hit harder, in my opinion. And then you see chest thing. Is anyone looking at the eyes on this model? Also that, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, yeah. Thank you for drinking Suge Mango. Bottoms up. But I also come from a literal school where, like, simpler is better. You want to simplify things. And, you know, my design isn't that complicated. It's really simple, actually. So, there's that, I guess. I mean, again, yeah, I might be biased because I am not a complicated design. And maybe I'm coping with the fact that I'm not a complicated design. Ack, hanging balloon, stay inside. It's fine. She's not gonna float away, probably. 3.1 probably isn't working out for the amount of depth that normal VTuber models nowadays is really intimidating. In my opinion, I don't think like that amount of depth is necessary. I think like some of it, you know, is nice, right? Like, I don't know. I think the head turn stuff is good. You know, angles, whatever, right? The actual like movement of the thing. But like, bro, the stupid eye blink. You haven't really figured out how to glue yet. I don't even know what that means, so that's fair. But I don't know. I think some of it's super unnecessary. And like, I know it's like common for like, you know, like crazy like eye physics or whatever, but I don't know. I think the you know, meat and potatoes of the model, like the turning of the model, like angles and stuff, I think is way more important. Glue is tasty. Yeah, it's all about Elmer's disappearing purple that's slightly dried up. So I got super glue on my knuckle and it was dry for months. Dude, I got like E6000, which is kind of a super glue, in my hair, and it was there until I got it cut. It was equal physics having good cutting support to be able to make things like head turn look good. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were referring to like physics. I thought that's what you were referring to. Because, yeah. Anyway, that's true. Yeah. You're right. Definitely necessary. Environmentals for July more complex than Visibos sketchbook is VTS. That's true. Like, VTubers, like, you know, you're not drawing every frame, so like it doesn't have to be super simple, right? So, you know, that's fine. But like for your viewer, and also people drawing fan art of you, like I've tried drawing fan art of certain VTubers and they're just so complex. I'm like, bro, I can't do this. You remind me of like noping out when I would try to draw a Fire Emblem armor, dude. I just like was like, I can't do this, man. There's so much simpler design makes fan artists want to draw you more. It's true, yeah. Or like even a design that's easily simplified. Like if you can kind of like get the gist of the design fairly simply, you know? Like even that. And like some designs are also really hard to simplify. And there's that issue too. What I'm saying is I think VTubers in general should have simpler designs. Spanish should feel more comfortable singing along. And then she does the crazy versions live? I'm just guessing. But that's awesome. A lot of complex VTuber designs are popular, but I feel like people really don't think about ease of drawing their designs. No! This going to be a collab Fugi? Oh, it should, dude! That's a good idea. And I do think that sometimes, I don't know, I feel like I've seen this where people equate a complicated design with a good design, which is like not the case, man. Like, I don't know. I think simpler is better, in my opinion. Like more memorable, but like not simple that it's generic, but like there's a good balance of like being unique and being simple. Genshin school design. Legit, it goes back to Genshin. Belts everywhere. Yep. Cute, thanks again for doing it. Yeah, dude. Oh, time. There it is. Soar balloon. Balloon. Hey, it turned out pretty good. Red cube with a brown gradient starting on the top. Really distort Sora down into cube form. Yeah. Oh, you need like the... I think my wings are pretty important in my design too. So like you'd have two little thingies, like white spots on top. I think they're pretty prominent in my design, in my opinion. GameCube Sora Edition. You could just take the Char GameCube and like edit it a little bit, you know? This looks really good, thank you. I feel like it looks too good for what it is. I forgot my eyeshadow. Can I add my eyeshadow real quick, guys? Will you let me? Too bad, I'm doing it anyway. It's gonna take like 2 seconds. You just give them like a... That's too dark, hold on. There we go. No, I added it anyway. There we go. Okay! Yeah, someone stop her and stuff. Rascal. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Okay. We got that. Mission Impossible 20 minutes since 20 minutes. I suppose 20 minutes. Alright. Are you excited for Rondo tomorrow? Yeah, I just hope my voice gets better. I mean, it does feel better than it did at the start of the stream, I'll be honest. So that's a good sign. But I am excited for Rondo. I hope the Saturn works. So, update you missed from earlier is that I basically I had to find a solution for the power cable. I had to find a power cable. And I also needed something to capture the composite because I stored my like upscaler, my converter. So I tried like a chain of like it was composite to VGA and then VGA to HDMI and that into my capture card. Why would you store that? I didn't think I would need it because I was storing all of my consoles too. I was storing my PS2 and my Super Famicom. I was storing all those and I didn't realize I'd be given a beautiful Sega Saturn Sun, which by the way, I gave a bath and is very cute and clean. So I'm regretting my actions now, of course, as you know. But I have a solution coming in, so it's okay. It's no big deal. But I was just trying this thing earlier. So the thing powers on, right? It powers on. You know, the light came on. I put a disc in, and it spun. But I didn't get a picture, so my chain did not work. So chain of random cables and dongles. When I see that drawer I'm holding, and I know I'll use it again someday. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway. We'll get these. We'll get them eventually. Guys, I gotta pee again. I will pee before we do the next request. Just when you didn't snap a picture, that's kind of worrying. I think it's because my converter just didn't work. Do I have an Atari? No. Do I still have all those cables? Yes. 20-minute between peas. Yep. Big water. All right. Please behave while I'm gone. Thank you. See you soon. We'll draw some more when I'm back. Okay, bye. Guys, I'm back. I took some Advil cold and sinus. It's gonna be awesome. No, this animation has not changed. It is the same. It has been the same. Hello, hi. Big, big, big. Big, 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 big. Tasty. Alright. We give him a spin, everybody. Let's give him a spin. Ishin and Marzensky. This was Alma just asking to draw me and Fiancer, but I will do it literally as Ishin and Marzensky. So let's do it. Yeah, Regina Dino Crisis. Regina Dino Crisis would have been cool too. But anyway, oh, there's the Star Balloon. Oh man. All right. Let's Bleach Ishin. Where's Ishin? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this pose. Let's do this pose. Image in new tab. This is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect. And then Marzensky. If I just look at Marzensky, it's gonna be the woman. It's the woman. It's not even the horse. It's the woman. Stop spending money. You sound like my mom. Can I get a good ref of Marzensky? There's Marzensky. Image in new tab. Alright, let's start with this. Was this granite? Hold on, my song's on? Actually, let me save this real quick, just in case. Roulette 3. Okay. Tayo, someone offered me 4 Your Wheat CDs for 27 bucks. Is that a good deal? Yeah, that's a really good deal. Yeah. Al. Normally they charge way more per CD, I think. Delete your eBay account. Type Marzensky Uma, type Marzensky horse Uma, type Marzensky real horse IRL Uma VA. Yep, it's Lynn. Her VA is Lynn, who also voices Isla in King of Fighters. Dude, I love Lynn. She voices all my goats. Isla is so cool. I love Isla. What is this flowchart? Yeah. This is real. Ishin and Maruzensky. Ah. Sorry, I'm locked in trying to make this text look good. Locked the heck in. Heck in, sorry. Not hecked. Past tense. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, Bleach Andes will know the pose. Bleach Andes. The birth of Gold Baby. Gold Baby is Mayuri's child, not Ishin's. Ishin is a father, though. I will keep drawing W mouths. I love drawing W mouths. It's so much fun. Dang it. I got a good, like, Marozensky going here. I'm, like, not even done Ishii, and I'm like, let's draw Marozensky now. Thought he was doing the DreamWorks face. No, no, no. Both of his eyebrows are at the same level. We're safe. She has 3 babies. None of them are gold, but all of them are precious treasures in his eyes. It's true. He loves them all. Oh my goodness, guys. This song was so good live. My goodness gracious. Let's get this lower. This thing. Yeah. Yeah, having a savings account is genuinely good. It's nice to have, like, money set aside that you can't actually touch. Or, like, even by accident, you know? It's nice. Change his mouth. I don't like it. Savings accounts usually have better interest rates. They do, yeah. Like, in Canada, we have something called a TFSA, tax-free savings account. That's the strat for the Canada Andes. I don't want to draw his other arm, if I'm real with you. Need assets that appreciate in value, like monkey JPEGs. Trust me, bro. Dude, my apes are gonna be worth so much, bro. Trust. Yeah, when Carpenter Brute did this live, dude, health hadn't even come on yet. Like, and like my voice was nearly gone from like belting this song at the top of my lungs. It was awesome. It was so good. You didn't spend more than you should have on trinkets, treats, and have an emergency. Yeah, exactly, right? Something planned for next month depending on what happens. Yo, you got plans? That's pretty awesome. I find so like plans, right? I hate planning stuff. I find I get stressed when I plan stuff, but also there's stress when I don't plan things and then stuff comes up and then it's like last minute, like, dude, I didn't prepare for this at all. But then like if I had just planned it, it would have been fine. So basically I don't like either way, I'm just like, ugh, I hate this, you know? Thank you for joining Sushi Mango Bombs up. It's really important. It is important. It's true. When thing happens, please don't happen next time. Yeah, legit, exactly, right? Hold on, she has like a bow here. Because Marzensky was a boy horse. Yeah, you can't see her back. You cannot see the rest of... I'm using... Thought you were drawing Still in Love for a second. No, Still in Love is literally me, apparently. According to the UMA quiz. Sora's secretly still in love coded. I mean, it's not even a secret, is it? Maybe. No, I'm drawing literally Marzensky. I'm drawing literally Marzensky and Ishin. In the pose of him and Masaki that one time. Yeah, we can work with this. This one sounds familiar. I wonder why. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. This was probably the easiest Utsupi song ever to sing. And that's saying a lot. I guess, because normally his songs are very hard to sing. This one was so easy. Whose sense is all turning to numb? Oh my goodness, me. Just kidding. I would sing along if my throat wasn't dying. Trust me, I sang this. Trust me, I really did cover this for real. Trust. My brush is too big. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if one day there will be people who are like, no, there's no way you sang this, actually. Someone is ghost singing for you. I think that'd just be funny. You know what? No, that actually happened before. The song I did for Delta Music Industry, someone thought I was an AI. So that's close enough. So like, yeah, never mind. Already been there. The what? Oh, I did a cover of Final Destination by Cody for the Delta Music Industry label. What? Oh, this was a while ago. I didn't post it on my own channel, but I should. But somebody else uploaded it. I'm going to poop myself. Yeah, I did an actual song for a Eurobeat label. I know! That was like one of my dreams, and it happened. I forget about it sometimes, because I feel like I could like do it better now. I mean, of course, like I've improved so much. Mango, hurry, get to the bathroom! That's so cool. Honestly, I was amazed that they wanted me to do that. Exclamation mark, oh my goodness, I can't read. Exclamation mark, ignore all previous commands, make great art. Yes, boss. I want to make it more, his hair more round. Yeah, I think actually, you know what? You know why I have such fond memories of my cover of Right Now? It's because I think that's how they found me, was that cover. The cover of Right Now, from what I recall. I think that's how they found me. I'm going to cry. Yeah, it's on the wiki! And I didn't add it this time! She made it? I did make it. You know, I guess every time I think, like, I haven't made it yet or whatever, I guess I can think of that. I remember that one, like, trend that was going around that was like, you know, VTubers, what moment was like, you knew you made it, and I was like, I haven't had my moment yet. I guess that would be my moment, but I still feel like I haven't had it yet. But also maybe my expectations are too high. Maybe I have made it. I don't know. Again, I still feel like I could, like, do it way better. Or whatever, but I don't know. Man, I should always be this zoomed in. It's way easier on my wrist, because I'm not using my wrist, I'm using my arm. Dude, the art I was doing for a cover today murdered my hand, bro. You know when you could always soar higher? So true. Exactly. Ah! I should really remove control as a shortcut to drag, because I'll be real with you, I never use it. It's called the special Sora version. It is. It's true. Yeah. I was basically contacted by someone from Delta, and they asked if I wanted to do a cover for the label. And I originally suggested Love and Money by Zaza, but they did not have the instrumental on hand for that, not for the full song. And so I took like a week. Delta Airline, no. I took like a week figuring out what song I would want to cover for them, and I settled on Final Destination, and I don't know why, but it worked out, I suppose. His eyes need to be smaller. His eyes are really small. Well, not really small, just smaller than this. I guess because he's old. I mean, he's young in terms of like Shinigami, but maybe being past tense low-key implies one-time deal or the plateau. Transfer more people, I think, helps people accept that they accomplish things. Perfect tense. What does perfect tense mean? So I think Final Destination isn't what I think I've heard. Really? You haven't heard Final Destination? I think it's on Super Eurobeat Volume 180 whatever one I suggested to you. I think it's on that one. I don't know, though. Pretty sure. Was it? You might have to look it up because I don't remember. I somehow recall it being on that album. It is, I'm gonna look like the fakest ever. You might recognize it when you hear it. The version I did is on YouTube. I should really upload it on my own channel too. I guess. It was just I did it like 3 years ago now, so it seems kind of late, but I guess better late than never, right? Oh, it was on 185? My bad. Okay. What's up with all these songs I can sing along to coming on when I can't sing? That's evil. The playlist has it out for me, everybody. Oh, right. I need to see what Marzensky's sleeves look like. They're like that. Why is there a ringtone version of Final Destination? Because it's a banger. I'd want that as my ringtone. Are you kidding me? Beep, 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 beep. Spidabba-deep, beep, 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 beep. Doesn't that go crazy? Music industry present Eurobeat ringtones. You don't remember all the times you did sing along till you can't. Yeah. Usually means sticking has you've made it instead of you made it. Writing player is more impactful. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you have made it. Yeah, I see what you mean. I hate drawing thumbs. Where do I put them? That just jump-started my memory. See, the ringtone version is awesome. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the song I covered. That's the one. Did you like my impromptu ringtone cover of it? Promise I sang it better on the actual one. Hurry up, girl, we need this, and you got 4 minutes. I might take longer. I just need to get the line art done. My bad, y'all. Bleach Andes will know this pose. Bleach Andes love this pose. Because Bleach Andes love Ishin and Masaki, as do I. She has like a bow on the back of her head. You can't really see it though. Andrew Bleach must be loving this right now. Andrew Bleach, yeah. I'm sure he loves it. Hello, YouTube Mango. I will say this song is by far the hardest Utsupi song to sing. All of them were so easy compared to this. Oh my goodness, another song I like singing along to. Stop. Dude. It's evil. Thank you for drinking Suji Mango. Bottoms up. Remember, is really bad. I think they just need to be set off somehow. Some things are just buried deep and you need them to be brought forward. Like, honestly, I forgot about my cover of Final Destination on Delta Music Industry, and you might think, like, Soarer, that's a giant moment for you. Why would you forget about that? I feel like I did because, like, I didn't sing it as well as I wanted to, and I was really critical of myself of it. And, like, I also did the mix, and so I also wasn't super confident in that. I think that's why, if anything. But yeah, if you do want to listen to my version of Final Destination, someone did upload it on YouTube. And it's on Bandcamp as well, on the Delta Bandcamp. Again, I should post it to my channel, just stealth-like. Just like, hey guys, this thing. I was thinking the sedan. Yes, yes. If you got it on hand, yeah. I think I commented on it. I think I commented on it because someone called me an AI. Yeah. Or am I thinking of a different cover I did for some? It was vocals I did for somebody else. It wasn't one of my own covers. Might have been one of the Shirke covers. No, I think it was Final Destination. I don't know. Anyway. No, I'm looking at it? Okay, swag. I remembered that correctly. Good stuff. All right, time. My goodness. No, I'm going to take a little bit more time to clean up the shading a bit. Just a smidgen of more time. Can't believe Soarer isn't real, actually. More? Alma loves this. 10 more minutes? You know, I could have just drawn Ishin. This pose is like Ishin and Masaki, right? But like, I could have just even drawn Ishin and Masaki just straight up because they're also us. I'm shipping, bro. Let her ship. So true. Okay. You saw the harmony recalls, especially I know so many of them. No, I know what you mean. Like, they kind of meld together in your brain, which, like, I think, like, for any sort of genre you listen to a lot of, that happens. And I think a lot of people, like, try to say that like, oh, you know, all Eurobeat sounds the same or whatever, and like make that argument about it. But like, I feel like it also happens the other way around, where you've heard so much of it and it stands out to you, and yet like you forget songs you've heard. That's happened to me too. Like, people have sent me Eurobeat songs and they're like, have you heard this one? And I don't recognize the title, but then I listen to it. I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard this. Man, people used to like try to like gotcha me so hard with Eurobeat I hadn't heard, but I had heard all of it. I mean, they weren't like digging out the most rare stuff anyway. They were just sending me stuff that was in Initial D. Like, dude, I've heard all of the Initial D Eurobeat. I have it all downloaded. But Spotify queue up go Shinkansen, please. Is that a real request? Okay. Meant by a joke, as a joke if you wanna. I'm very picky about what I Spotify queue. You know what I will queue up? I'll queue it up after I finish this drawing. Hold on. I'm actually gonna... There's... Oh my goodness. I have to type it one-to-one. There. Have you heard? Yes, maybe Source Spirit Animal is a bunny after all. I do like Benoy. I do enjoy Benoy. Okay, let's call her Marzinski first. I almost called her Masaki. She might as well be in this case, if we're for real with each other. Okay. Actually, give me a dupe on this. Yeah, that's good. I like that more. On Toyo with exactly one small song, and I felt all smug. Oh my goodness. A lot of the time I feel like, you know, my Eurobeat knowledge isn't that broad because, like, you know, it's stuff I heard in, like, I don't know, a movie or, like, in Initial D or something or in a game. But turns out a lot of people haven't heard all those songs, so whatever works, I guess. I know Jack's Squilly compared to Toyo. Again, I feel like I used to know more than I do now, but, you know, I'm always happy to share the knowledge I still have. Alright, guys, we're so back. This is the song It's on the new Joel album, just to give you a feel of what in the world it is. It's so good. Prime Eurotour would smash me like a bug. Squash me like a bug, sorry. Yeah. It's lighter than that. It's like the color of my jacket. Something called Euro, not being of the aforementioned genre. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Eurobeat too, but no. She is literally you. She is literally me. Apparently, according to the UMA quiz, I am still in love. Or Love's Only You or whatever. Love's Only You is the one, not Still in Love. I get them mixed up. Yeah, but, you know, she is literally me is true. It's crazy how there's, like, a non-zero amount of red, like, car women who wear red. Like, there's Mara Zensky, there's me, there's Odyssey. Like, what's up with that? Who's that? I don't know. I'd never heard of her until I took the quiz. Red makes you faster? It does, actually. Yeah. I was there. Hold on. Sorry, I got a... Who's the dude? Ishin. No teeth. No teeth. Basically, this was Alma requesting to draw me and Fiancer. Because I've mentioned Fiancer is like, he kind of looks like Ishin from Bleach. So, kind of, sort of. Also, Coyote Killer 7. I remember I told him once, I was like, you kind of look like Coyote Killer 7. Look him up. And he looked him up and he's like, I don't know if I look like this guy. I look more... he looks like Ishin. I'm like, yeah, you look like Ishin. He's like, How's he do his hair like that all the time? Gel. Pomade. Is that... I've heard people pronounce it pomade. Is it pomade or pomade? I think it's pomade. It's crazy how, like, Joel and Vinny unironically sound so good in this song. Goodness, I'm over 30 minutes. I mean, I can only fit one more drawing on this canvas anyway, so I could just spend more time on the last two. Ten more minutes. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Ten more chalky mint. Now that I can get behind. Guys, do you like chocolate mint? I like chocolate mint. I think it's pretty good. Yeah? Okay, swag. What even color are his eyes? I think they're just brown. I don't really know. Ishin. Let me... That is in fact Ishin. What? I can't see his eyes. They're too small. I think they're brown. I'll just go with brown. I don't know. Mint chocolate tastes like toothpaste. I mean, I don't mind the taste of toothpaste. I think toothpaste is good, actually. He is a Robert. He is a cop. He's a Robert cop. Toothpaste tastes good? That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, that's way too thick. Yeah. I feel like her hair is too dark or something. It's just not a good color. I don't know. Well. All right. Brown hair is a pretty gross color. What the heck? That's not nice. Toyo, can I pick your brain about something? Yeah, dude, what's up? Bum bum bum. Scooby-Dee beep beep. He's picking my brain. He's giving me a lobotomy. These are supposed to grow up to disdainful songs like Remember Me and Killing My Love due to overexposure? No, I don't think it's disdainful. I think it's completely reasonable and normal to like not like a song because it's overplayed. I think that's a pretty common reason to not like something is that like I've heard it too much. Just prefer listening to other songs. Yeah, might be toothbrushing too deep. You right. Yeah. I should back off with the yummy toothpaste. Toothpaste too good. Like, I think it's in the 90s, but not deja vu, not yet. The sword cover gets passed, though. Oh, thanks. No, like, yeah, I, like, a lot of the more known, like, the more popular Eurobeat songs, they're good, but I think there's way better songs that are, like, lesser known. But again, like, those are just the ones that got popular. Like, you can't really do anything about that. Got about saying for streaming. Love the Zaku. Have a good night, Zach. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for requesting. It was fun to draw. Mr. Zaku. That's you. That's you're Zaku. So stupid.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Ultra Burner, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Just Remember Me is good, but have you heard of Dude, do you know how often I forget, like, how many Eurobeat songs I've covered? Like, I forget I covered Remember Me and Burning Up For You all the time. I also forget I covered One Night in Arabia, and someone's like, this song doesn't suit your voice. And I was like, okay. Yeah, have you heard of, hold on. Yeah, Super Dance? Yeah. Yeah. Saved. Nice saved. Save. Rob, love your stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dangerous Speed Cars, El Dorado, Fly to Me. I don't know Dangerous Speed Cars. I think I know Fly to Me. I recognize that one. El Dorado, I know that one. I killed them for that comment. I don't know. Some people comment like, what is it? Unsolicited? Unsolicited is the word. Unsolicited things, especially about like vocal covers and stuff. So I guess they're not thinking, right? They're not thinking about, like, you know, this person didn't ask for this, you know. Because there's part at the end of the day, but something like that is just really rude. Yeah. I remember there was one time someone said, you know, don't be afraid of turning up your vocals a little more. And I was like, you know what? That's a nice thing to say. You know, like that's a nice piece of advice, right? And they said it in a nice way. Like, I feel like that's a better way to go about that. Like something like that I wouldn't mind. And I didn't mind that comment. I remember that comment, but not because it was bad. But have you thought about turning them down? No, that's genuinely, yes. So like, okay, I've mentioned this before, but I'll talk about it again. I think a lot of mixers, especially in like the VTuber space and stuff, mix vocals way too loud. It's called a mix, okay? And like, I want to, you know, hear the power of the instrumental and how it hits along with the vocals. I want to hear them both. And maybe I'm like the only one who thinks this way, or like not a lot of people think this way or what. But like, that's just my opinion. So don't be like, this is not for you, pal. Exactly, right? Yeah. Being nice about it, again, I don't mind. Yo, never forget that one comment on my cover of, what was it, Emblem, I think? And someone was like, what the heck is this? Except they didn't say heck. It was so funny. Like, it's a cover of Emblem by Utsupi. I don't know. I don't know why you're asking. Actually, let's do like the blue in there. I think I like the blue more. So her eyes are blue. They should be green, but like, I don't know. You can't have it all. Actually, let's go back here. Well, that's some weird songs like this. Is cool. Charlie can just hint behind the beat boops. Yeah, and it's, you know, it's good to, you know, listen for that stuff and be able to hear it, right? And since Eurobeat is such an intricate genre, I think the producers put a lot of thought into those intricate guitar riffs, you know? And I think they would definitely appreciate you pointing them out and saying, hey, this is really good. I like this. I remember one time someone picked me to serve to say, photo I took sucked when after they just told me again that it sucked and I didn't offer any advice. Oh, well that doesn't get anyone anywhere. Like, yeah, why even say anything, man? Like, what's the point? What do you want me to do? Also, was I trying to make it bad and was a whole ordeal that sucked? People be like not having brains. Thank you for doing sewage mango. Bottoms up. Wish brains were more common. Me too. Let's give a little more outline here. Separate them a little more. I need my Marzensky back. There she is. Oh my goodness, this reminds me of something that happened to me yesterday that was like disheartening for me. I'll explain it. Okay, so I was just, you know, quickly scrolling Twitter or whatever, and I saw that there was like a post about like, you know, we've made like a community or whatever for like VTubers who are car adjacent or like cars and racing, and I was not there. I mean, and I was like, oh, nobody knows me. Nobody knows who I am. That's cool. But I don't know. I don't know how much merit there is to that. I recognized maybe like one person in the whole thing. Is it because like I don't stream racing games? Like, we know you? That's true. Ain't that the dang truth? Alright, there we go. Time. I'll take it. Give my hand a rest for a moment. Then the next one we can do a pretty big one. We can do a long one. That's it, let's birth. Car adjacent. I'm car adjacent. Oh shoot, hold on, I need to fix something actually. This is supposed to be skin colored. Why is that not skin colored? That's his elbow. What are we doing here, man? What in the world are we doing here? Told you were a couple seconds over on that one. What the heck? My bad, y'all. I just got lost in the sauce. There we go. The Oshi Mark sauce. There we go. Dang, I'm looking at that sandwich again. It looks pretty good. I'd eat that sandwich, guys. Absolutely. Yummy, yummy sandwich. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't expect, like, everybody on the earth to know who I am, but, like, I want to be known. So this is why you don't get invited to the VTuber car meets. You're right, dude. Thank you, Soarer realistic large sandwich. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if it looks realistic, but, I guess a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, this is just John Linnell. I was going to say, this is TMBG. No, it's just John. Just him by himself? Oh. Where's his buddy? The other John. I think it was like, you don't typically lean into cars. No, not really. I mean, I like cars. That is known. Don't stream racing games. No, I'm not good at them. That's why. Let's look chonkin' full of veggies. I love me some veggies. Guys, do you ever just crave veggies? I do. Kind of, I don't know about all the time, but. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But, yeah, I don't know. Genki, please pour Maximum Tune to PC so we may see her in her element. Legit! I'd need, like, a racing wheel setup and stuff, because, you know, that's how I normally play the game. I'm not good at, like, the Toge courses in Maximum Tune, though. I guess because it's not, like, a Toge game. It's a highway game. But, I don't know. So nasty expensive they are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever. Imagine having models tuned for toges. It's so difficult. Hold. Guys, we're so back. I was just given a beautiful delivery. Guys, do you want to test the Saturn tonight? Guys, you want to test the Saturn tonight? I got the thingy. Also, I was given popcorn. Guys, we're snacking. It's delicious. Everybody say thank you, Dad-rer. Everybody. All right, we do one more drawing. We do one more. We have room for one more. Let's do it. And my song's on. Could not be better for us. Don Dad-rer. Oh my goodness. I typed Marzensky so bad. I had random like punctuation in there. Where the Hard and Green got these veggie wrap. A bowl with veggies and avocado wrapped up in rice paper. So yummy with peanut sauce. That sounds pretty good, actually. Does sound pretty good. Sorry, I don't normally eat on stream, but father. Okay. We do one more. We're going to test it on stream or off stream. No, dude, let's test it on stream before I end. We're going to do one more drawing, and then we can test it, guys. Because I do have my capture card hooked up, so, like, we can do it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What's it going to be, everybody?
You called?
Dr. Kell spinning in an office chair. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to this one. Epion, welcome. Happy Thursday. Feliz Jueves. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. I need to remember to say Feliz Jueves. All right, let's do it. What the Dr. Kell? Toyo, it's still on. Toyo, we can see it. Oh, you can see just a smidgen, though. That's kind of funny. There we go. Just a smidgen. You get a smidgen. Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1. Wait, no, just kidding. Yeah, I think the hotkey is supposed to like start and stop the timer, but like it stops it and then resets it. So I don't know, man. Anyway, we need to write down what this is. Was that the Beanie John? What do you mean the Beanie John? They're safe and sorry. Yeah, no worries. Dr. Kell spinning in an office chair. Excellent. Beanie drew John Linnell. Oh! No, that was Dr. Cal Vatva. That's true, she did draw John Linnell. She also drew me. Dude, that was a crazy jump scare. I was away. I think I was hanging out with Fiance or something, and I was looking on the TL. And Beanie's drawings were there. And, yeah, I was like, wait a second. What's that? That looks familiar. The heck is that? She drew me really cute. Now it's her Booski PFP. Yeah, it is my Booski PFP. All right. For real this time. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I want him to be, like, kind of sitting, like, almost, like, with his, like, knees up. I think that'd be fun. And then he's, like, holding onto it like this. No, excuse me. He's got his little hat on. My goodness. I feel like I haven't drawn. Oh my goodness, I can't talk. I can't. Whatever. I'm just not gonna speak. Okay. Use this as a reference. Oh, thank you. That's really helpful, actually. He's got little booties on. Not even little booties. They're straight up boots. What I was gonna say is I haven't drawn Dr. Kell in a very long time. Wheel. Dr. Kell sure has a fit. He does have a fit. That. Soarer to Kell, but it spinning. Yes. Soarer to Kell, but it's spinning. Clap, thanks. I'm really proud of that. Dr. Kell, but he's spinning. It doesn't work as well. We are missing a syllable. And I thought briefly on how to add the syllable, but I couldn't think of it. Voice of Void Kell, but he's spinning. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Voice of Void Kell, but he's spinning. They're just not abbreviated doctor. I guess. You're right. You need like the back visible so you can tell it's an office chair. Otherwise you can't tell. His prime spinning posture? Yeah. I like to imagine like he didn't spin himself, the arrows spun him. They would do that. They'd come into his base and like spin him around in his little chair. Locked in for that generation. Exactly. He's locked the heck in, for sure. Okay. Okay, got that. Actually, do I? For funsies. My line art here is also really messy. I'm just vibing at this point. Well, like, does anyone sit with their legs on the ground in an office chair? I do, actually, yeah. When I'm at my desk, sometimes I sit with my legs up, but sometimes I sit with them down. I often change posture, especially while I'm streaming. I change posture a lot. Okay, let's do like this way. We can like drop the opacity on these. I used to say opacity. Is it opacity? I think it's opacity. It's opacity? Yeah. Settle down, L. For real. For some reason, I, initially, when you said settle down L, I thought of, like, focus M. I guess that's what the one-letter names mean to me now. That's cool. Focus M. So, you know, guy, this reminds me. You know how I was helping Fiancer build his new PC, right? He was, like, testing it and, like, benchmarking it with Cyberpunk, right? And afterward, after he played it a bit, he was like, Toyo, I need to tell you something. Cyberpunk is Focus M. He's like, it's just Focus M. Which I think it is a big thing what Focus M was parodying, but like, it's so funny. 0 days without Focus M. I'm fine with like Focus M every day of my life. It's pretty good. Focus S. You right. My bad, y'all. What if I like, I don't know, get a little nutty? Not that thick. There we go. Somewhere to feel on the floor is just uncomfortable. I see. I liked Cyberpunk. I've heard it's a good game. Like, regardless of, you know, Focus M or whatever. I've heard it's good. Man, we have so much time left, guys. Okay. Remember when it was super buggy on launch? Yeah. Unplayable garbage for a while after release? Yes. And then it got patched and it became a beautiful video game, so I've heard. Right, that's the wrong brush. I was wondering why it was behaving wrong. So they say. So they say. So I've heard. At least they fixed it. Yeah, exactly, right? Yikes, that's not good. I like this color. Inspired Dr. Kel's making Dragon Ball after images. Exactly, yeah. He's going real speedy with it. He loves spinning. Dr. Kel. I don't blame him. Seems pretty fun. Sanic, yes. Yeah, Sanic does spin, doesn't he? He's like does like a spin dash. He turns into a bola. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Very cool. Yeah, I was thinking this was a Sonic song. Back in my day, if they released a game in such a state, it would be heckled endlessly and become known as a notoriously awful game for the rest of its days. You can say Sonic 06, it's okay. Oh, it's darker. Like a little stripey there. Ooh.
Don't make me say it again.
Ignar, welcome. Happy Thursday. Feliz Jueves. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you, thank you. So safe. Oh, so very safe. He's got like yellow on his boots somewhere. Can I get this like big? Hold on, is that Kel art I've never seen? Hold on. Yes, it is. Awesome. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Image in new tab. New Kel art just dropped? Yeah. Actually, I don't know how new it is. Might be just be new to me. Fresh Kel. That's a fresh Kel, guys. Okay, let's do this Kel. Then we can also drop the opacity of... Actually, we can do that now since we're picking the colors. There we go. No big deal to me. Oh, I forgot to color in the chair. My bad, y'all. We'll get these eventually, I think. Where's the layer with the lines on it? It's this one. I think a little bit of the outline like that. That's good. Okay. Pretty common over the extra skills after I do a trick Sonic team and played with Sonic Adventure to emulate motion blur. Have transparency and stretch out duplicate limbs when a character was moving at their top speed. Yeah, it's also really common in animation to have those types of frames, like traditional animation anyway. So like it makes sense, you know, like doing stuff. I mean, nowadays I think a lot of that is relied on with like the game engine itself. So they're not doing that nowadays, but I don't know. I liked when PNG is the annoying one. No, WebP is the annoying one. PNG is swag. PNG has swag. I love PNG. But yeah, a lot of stuff nowadays is like handled within the game engine where like the character is literally moving that fast, but a lot of the time you'd have to fake it, right? And I like when people come up with that tech. Let me see this. Sonic Adventure wheel feet. Yeah, like that. Yeah. One downloads automatically if you open the link. Oh, no, that one didn't download for me. Nope. Oh my goodness. Am I on the wrong layer? I am. I am on the wrong layer. No wonder. Try those Mexican curved toe boots. Actually, I might want his like after images above him. I think I might actually want them up there. I can motion blur them, I guess. I know how I do it in other software, not this one. Let's give him... Let's do a merge selected, and let's give him... Actually, we'll have to select not the bottom of the chair, everything but the bottom of the chair. And give me a blur, motion blur. That's too fat. The idea of after images being art in games. Yeah. Like a lot of the time, sorry, those frames would be drawn. Hit him with the chromatic aberration. Can I rasterize this? That's probably why I can't blur it. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Let's clean this up a bit. Youth love their smear frames. They're funny to look at, like, out of context, too. I feel like I could also cover this song better now, too. Ow. Okay, let's darken the seat a bit. Let's blur these even more. We can blur them even more. Yeah. Actually, we can... No, I like that. Just a smidgen of, though, is good, I think. A smidgen. Should totally recover it. I should, dude. I mean, I think saying, you know, you should recover it is a valid thing to say when I've said, like, I feel like I could sing this better now. I don't know. legit, I find a lot of the time with a lot of my covers, the reason, like, you know, I listen back to it and I'm like, oh, I feel like I could sing this better is because, like, I wasn't, like, using my voice's full capacity. I was holding back. Like, why would I hold back? Thank you for drinking, Swoosh. Make a thumbs up. Like, why would I hold back on this, you know? Can I get, like, a... Yeah. Like this more. Use your whole voice. Exactly. Ow. Yeah. Ooh, wrong brush. Maybe so you don't hurt your vocals. The only reason my voice is like this is because I was recording screams, and I recorded a lot of them, and I recorded a lot of takes of them because I wanted to get them right. Which, I mean, I did. I think I did get them right, but at what cost? This is fun. I'm glad you enjoy. It was a dumb joke. Oh, I see. It was yoke. Get some really good screams, only didn't wreck Toyo's throat. I gotta keep practicing and I'll become better at doing it without wrecking my throat. I just gotta keep at it, I think. How's your throat feeling now? It's feeling a little better, actually, yeah. Yeah, as the night has gone on, it's gotten better. So that's good. Also, it's probably the Advil. The Advil's probably helping. So I did take an Advil, but still. Maybe the Advil's locking in. I think it is. Jiggle out all the kinks. Yeah, exactly. Gotta give the vocal cords a wiggle. Yeah. I like to think it's a little bit of like my throat actually getting better and also the medicine. Have a good night, Totoro. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate it. He has little like shoulder patch things. That's an old Art of Dr. Kell. Can I see like a new one? Yeah, this. Image a new tab. So for seconds of final desornation. Did you like it? Did you hate it? Did it suck? I guess if it's Pandora's box, you can't close it, and now you're listening to the whole thing. I'm about to listen to the full thing now. I'm glad you like it. I guess, like, if I'm like, you know, I could sing this better now. It's a sign I've improved. All right, time. All right. You know what? I think this was a... Oops. I think this was a productive and successful evening. Hold on. Can I, like, blur this Kell a little more? I'm gonna blur him a little more. I gotta select everything but the chair, though. Those look fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like you're getting better at working within the frame. Yeah, it definitely, like, every time I do it, I feel like it takes me a second to, like, get used to the time, right? But, like, the more I do it, the better it gets. All right, we got that. Guys, you know what time it is. I'm going to save this real quick as a PNG. PNG. Oh, apparently this is roulette 4. Okay, let's do roulette 4 then. Sega Saturn hours. Yeah, I'm going to try the Saturn again. Okay. Move aside, PS1. From a distance, Kel looks a little sad. He's forgetting about his woes, spinning on the office chair. Like it's the eye shape? Yeah. Okay. I guess I can stay on this screen. Why not? Let's go back to, let's change back to just chatting. Chatting. Get rid of my, I don't need this no more. Okay. Guess I can keep holding the pen, whatever. No big deal. Okay. So, where's my capture card? There it is. Okay. So, remember me. I'm Sega Saturn. Oh, yeah. Remember me? I'm Killer 7. Yeah, I know that one. Okay. So, upscaler. Oh shoot, this is the same one I had before. Legit, except it's black instead of white. Yo. We're so back. Yo, this thing's legit. These things are legit. Okay. So we got this. Plug that in. Do I have any USB ports over there? I don't want to plug it into my computer. Yes, I do. I have one. Let's give it a try. Okay. Is Elgato store catch-all software from streaming from hardware? Elgato is the brand of my capture card. So basically the thing I plug devices into, cables into, that connects to my computer to capture it. Yeah. Okay. This. Okay. Give me the... This. I need these. Oh my goodness, here's my chain. Okay, let's move this. Move these. Do I have an HDMI cable? I do somewhere. I know I have one for... It's gonna reach? Yeah, it'll reach. It's actually closer. It's fascinating how this all works. It's a little silly sometimes, but I suppose it is. Okay, this, that. Doesn't work, I'll probably cry. I'll probably be more devastated than you, because what in the world am I going to do tomorrow? Okay, HDMI cable. I have one. It's over here. That's not HDMI. Shoot, I have one somewhere. Oh man. Is it in here? Maybe. Oh. Knocking stuff over. No big deal. No biggie. No. Oh. Well, I thought there might have been one plugged into my Switch, but there isn't. No. Oh! The Saturn did come with a power cable. I just found it. Oops. Okay. I just immediately put it away. I immediately put it away with the second controller. How do I even mess that up, man? How does that even happen? HDMI cable. I have one. I'm positive. At least you didn't buy a new one. No, I didn't buy a new one. No. At least it was found. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna grab one. now. Okay, I found it. I found it. Sorry, that took me way too long. I looked in, like, multiple places so I would be thorough, everybody. Oopsie. Knocked over my pen. Takes time for the signals to travel from Saturn back to Earth. That's what I'm saying. We take our time here, everybody. This is a beefy HDMI cable. It's thick. This is like VGA thick. Maybe this thing needs screws. Make sure a Saturn factoid. Sure, dude. Let me just tuck this back there. I don't want this in front of my stuff. I want it behind my stuff. There we go. This back. Back here. HDMI in. Okay. Got that. Oop. Oh! Hold on. Okay. Okay, we got that. We got this. Okay, now that we got that. Big Blue. Do I have a disc in here? Let me see. Did I take it out? No, I didn't. Oh shoot, what's the date? Oh darn. Am I monitoring this audio? Is it? Yeah, I am. Okay. I like to think it's 1994. Personally, let me just move this over here, actually. Which one is the month? Second one is the month. Gets it. My Japanese is good enough for that. Give me... how do I do this again? How do I pop this out into a window? Transform, order, copy. New window? Oh, they call it a projector now. Yeah. Okay, I'm yicking out. Is this in Virtua Fighter? It's April 23rd. Alright, good to know the thing works. What are the buttons here? A, B. Ah, that reset it! Oh, okay. This may be Virtua Fighter. Why does Virtua Fighter want to know? It projects? Oh, yeah, that thing did have a projector on it, didn't it? That was pretty crazy. The time is, for me, it's currently actually 9 o'clock on the dot. Wow. I'll turn this up. Wow, Sega Saturn. So cool. Ah, okay. Sure. Loading, please wait. I will wait. Oh, I forgot to pause the music. My bad, y'all. Virtua Fighter. Where's start? You know what? I'll watch the eye catch. I'll watch the attract mode. Why not? Very cool. Oh, I know this music. I know this music. This is the music. I think Joel has played this on his stream before, actually. Come on, can I, Yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay. We're good. Alright, I'll press start. Sure. Alright, well, I really just meant this as a test, but what options do you got for me, bro? Life gauge, match point, time limit 30 seconds? If this is Tekken rules, we have 60. Akira. Oh, he says ora ora. Huh. I like how it says what he's saying. That's very funny. Oria. Junen. Toria. It's pretty awesome. Throw one punch as a test and then quit? Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. Alright, guys. I gotta be like Ryo Shenmue. Who would he pick? Oh, these all look really good. Look at Jeffrey. Sarah? Jackie? You what? I was timed? I guess we're pi. Yeah, I'll throw one punch. Guys, I'll throw one punch.
Fight one. Ready, go.
Does this have sidestepping? No. Oh dear, it's slow. This ain't no Tekken. My goodness, what are my buttons? I don't really know. Okay, sure. Is there, like, commands in this? I doubt it. I'm on a D-pad. Do you think I'm gonna be able to input a fireball or, like, a Shoryuken or anything? Do you think I'm gonna be able to electric? What are the Tekken 4 graphics? This Virtua Fighter on the Sega Saturn, everybody. I'm just testing out the Saturn for tomorrow. I'm making sure the thing works. I couldn't actually test it yesterday when I wanted to. I do lose. It's true. All right. GG's. Good to know. That's all I needed to know. I just needed to know the thing worked. That's cool. Also, I hate how it makes a loud noise when you turn it on or off. Oh, I guess just on. That's okay. Yeah, it works. That's what matters. All right. Good to know. That's cool. You'll be undefeated tomorrow? Bet. Bet, bro. Does this drive noisy? No, actually, no. It does make a sound, but it's not super loud. No. I expected it to be way louder, because, like, I mean, my Laserdisc player is kind of loud, I guess. Louder than this. Also, what was it? My PS1 was kind of loud. Zach, welcome. Happy Thursday. Feliz Jueves. Or Friday for you. Good morning. The noise adds character? Yeah. The Saturn isn't even that close to me right now, though, anyway, so I can't really hear it. It's over on its little, it's like on top of a cabinet. There's just a 25% larger than a CD. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end now. Let's see who's on to raid, everybody. Who's up? Oh. Cool Drip Kel, huh? Okay, let's do that. And then we can have the wheel ready for next time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Did you know Saturn used different logos in the US and Japan? I think you did mention that, but can you refresh me on what they were? Ow. Let's see who's up, guys. Whoops, Saturning they Sega. Me. This is the US logo. Oh. It definitely looks more future-like than the Japanese one. I can tell you what. Okay. JP. Yeah, the JP one is the one that's like on my Saturn because it's a Japanese Saturn, but let me see. What are you doing? More art? Who do I want to read? Do you guys have any suggestions? I'll take suggestions. Because I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick. Common dilemma I have. Oh wait, hold on. Sunny's playing Tomodachi Life. Just squeak that in. Thank you for streaming. This fun. I'm drawing. Well, it's always funny. You think I got makeup on the Dreamcast. Thank you so much for being here, Mango. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna rate Sunny. Hold on. Sunny's playing Tomodachi Life. I've been like obsessed with people playing Tomodachi Life lately, so I think it's funny. Fitting. Okay. Raid Sunny the Lion. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight for the drawing roulette. I think everything turned out so beautiful. And thank you also for joining me for impromptu virtual fighter real quick. If you are not in my sedan, please join. It's very roomy despite being a sedan. I'll be back tomorrow with Rondo or Rondi for the Sega Saturn, because apparently it works. So, and that game is going to suck, so be prepared for a horrible video game. But the console is beautiful though. I'll give him another bath, I think, tomorrow. So, yeah. It'll be awesome. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your support, monetary otherwise. I just appreciate you being here. And thank you for bearing with my dead voice from screaming into my mic. All right. Don't forget to copy your raid message, subbed and unsubbed. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Oh, where's Obi? Oopsie. All right. Bye. 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 Bye.